Damn, it's gonna be a hot one today. Apparently it's supposed to get up to almost 30 degrees. So it's gonna be cooking. But I'm excited for today nonetheless, because I got the ice packs, because I learned my lesson, so I have 2 of them with me to keep my phone cool. I got my power bank, and I got my new rigs that I set up last night. It's my first time ever making rigs. And I got 2 new knots on there. My braided line knot on the rod itself, I think it's called a Palomar knot. And then for the rigs have Centauri knots on them. I've never used any of those knots before. They're all new to me. So I'm hoping they hold out and they do the job. And when we hook that fucking monster again today, I'm hoping that we don't lose them. Because lately they've been breaking my line. I got brand new line on all my rods as well, or I guess both of them. And I think it's gonna be a good day. So I'm gonna put the phone down here and I'm gonna get this all set up and we're gonna start fishing. All right. Yeah. That'll be good right there. Let's see. Good morning to whoever just popped in. I'm just getting set up right now. And once I'm set up, we'll get fishing. I'm just starting to set up everything right now. So. And I am prepared for today. I have everything that I needed last time. I got the ice packs. I got the umbrella. I got my new rigs that I built myself last night. And I'm excited for today, guys. I think today's gonna be fucking great. We're gonna test out my new rigs. I'll show them to you once I got them on the rod here. Yeah. And I got some cut bait for today. I got that freshwater drum I caught last time. I cut him up into some big chunks. And the new gear that I made yesterday, you're gonna like it. It's got 2 hooks on it for that big piece of bait. I'm excited to try it out. Come on, baby. Yeah, and I've also got brand new line on both my rods. 50-pound test spider wire. So, and I modified another bell. I got a second bell now. All right. So for bait today, I got this big bag of freshwater drum that I chopped up. And then I got this big bag of creek chubs. So I'm pretty excited to see how they do today. Last time we were here, I had something break my line, my 50-pound test. So I'm hoping today he doesn't break it and we land it instead. So, not on this dollar store rod. I'm gonna use my old rig set up with a smaller hook. But with my main rod, I'm gonna use my new rig, and I'm gonna use a big piece of bait on that one, a giant piece of bait. All right, that's one hook set up. Tilt this a bit. Come on now, there we go. That's one rod ready. And now I'll quickly get the second one. Check out this rig that I made, guys. Last night I built these rigs myself. Yeah, I got brand new line. I put 50-pound test, brand new line on both the rods. And then last night I made some rigs. It's my first time ever making my own rigs, but check this out. This is for the this is for that big cut bait. I think it'll work good. It's 60-pound test, so I don't think I'm gonna have any problems with it breaking. But as you can see, it's got two hooks off the side, off of that three-way eyelet there. Weights hanging off the bottom, and that's the connector at the top. These two hooks here, it's got a little floater on one of them to help bring the bait off the bottom. And then I got some little beads on there for color. I'm gonna hook that giant piece of cut bait onto there. Harold, good morning, how you doing? I'm gonna hook that giant piece of cut bait onto there, and then we're gonna toss it out there and leave it out there for a monster to come pick it up. That's the new rig that I made right there, double hooked. One beefy hook and then one a little bit smaller one. I have a lot of confidence in it, but I don't have confidence in the knots. They're brand new knots I've never used, so we're gonna find out today how they actually work. This is my first time using those knots. Centauri knot and a Palomir knot. All right. Check out this cut bait that I'm gonna be using here, guys. Holy shit, 4 legs, thank you for that. Look at this cut bait. Look how big those chunks are. That's a freshwater drum. So I'm gonna put a big old chunk of that on there. And then that's what we're gonna use for bait for a monster today. You can see it better now, that's not so frozen. Ugh. I think that's the one right there. That's our first bait piece right there. I'm excited for this rig, guys. Never used it before, so it's gonna be new to me. And I'm gonna double hook it so we can increase our chances of getting one. Ha 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 ha. That is sick, guys. Look at that. So you got the weight off the bottom. And then I got 2 hooks onto that single piece of bait. I got one big hook and one little bit smaller one. What do you guys think? You think that's gonna work? No, my first one took me half an hour, but I made 2 of them right after the first one. And it only took me about 8 minutes to make 2 of them. So But look at that, this is 60-pound test, guys. I'm gonna make these even better yet. I wanna start making my own custom rigs. But I'm gonna toss this guy out right away. Let's see if we can hook ourselves a beast. And I modified 2 bells now, so we're gonna be set for that. Hold on, I gotta dig it out of my bag here. I don't know if any of y'all saw last time, but I was having issues with my bells falling off constantly, so I modified the bells, and I'll show you in a second here. Just making sure my ice pack is good for my phone. There we go. I think that's good right there. Everybody that's liked the stream already, I appreciate it. See, I got this bell modified onto this bigger clamp because I keep losing them. I'll show you the other one that I made. I'm gonna put that one on with a zip tie, but I have confidence in that one. I think she's gonna work. Where I'm casting out, the water's probably gonna be about 4 feet deep. All right, I'm gonna cast her out. Giant piece of bait on my very first homemade rig going out. Let's see if we can hook that monster finally, guys. That's one ready. I'll show you the other bell that I modified. So I don't like having 2 of the same bells because then I don't know which bell is dinging. I'm fishing for catfish, for monster cats. When I was here last time, I caught an 18-pounder, so that was pretty good. This bell, I put tape around it to dampen the sound on it, so when it rattles, it has a different rattle sound than the other bell. And then I modified a little loop onto the end. I think I'm just gonna zip tie this bell directly to the end of that other rod and just leave it on there like that. So, oh, there is. They're in shallower water than that. There's fucking huge cats in here, bro. Huge. Like, they swim in water that's 2 feet deep. Sometimes I cast like 20 feet off of shore and I'll hook them right at the shore. There's my modded bell. If it turns out right, the design, I want to make them. I want to make better bells like that. Really slim design. They'll be clamped right onto the end of the rod, and you won't have to worry about losing them. Fuck, I'm excited, guys. If we hook that monster today, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Because I got all brand new gear on there, brand new line. I got that big fucking piece of bait, double hook. I'm gonna cast the second rod out here. You listen to that. That bell has a different sound than the other bell. Modded. And I also have longer line, guys, so if he wants to run farther, I can actually handle it now. There we go, lines are in, guys. Yeah, I'm excited, guys, especially for that big rod there. If we hook a fucking monster cat on that big rod, I'm gonna lose it here. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, well, if I come up with a good design, I wanna make my own bells and sell them. I'll make like custom bells because I'm gonna try to figure out how to make them where they work really well and they're cheap. Because nobody wants to pay fucking $5 a bell. My personal best is 39 inches for a catfish. The Manitoba record, which was in like the 90s, was 46.5-inch cat. Imagine that. Just an absolute tank. 46.5. So if I catch a 47-incher, guys, I'll have the new record here in Manitoba. But I've only ever hit 39, so. Man, I'm excited though, guys. Now I that I have 2 bells now, I don't have to worry about it much. I'm just north of Winnipeg at Lockport, right by Selkirk. You hear that goose over there? I don't know what he's bitching at. Oh, is that a baby? Calling for its mom? I think it's a baby. They're so cute. Dabo, what's up? You from around this area or what? Is that why you're asking? Hey, baby. There's a little young goose swimming up next to me here. I think he's calling for his mom. What's up? You hear it? Where's your mama? Aw, this little baby just swimming along here. So cute. Everybody that's liked the stream, I appreciate it. 9 likes, we're already rolling here, guys, and time flies by so much faster when I'm streaming. Holy shit. Hey, baby. What's up? It's like sitting on top of my hook, basically. Yeah, channel catfish. Guys, you'll see the little baby swim out there yet. He's been just putting along, calling for his mom, I'm guessing. He's still a young one. He might be injured, though. You see him now, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, he was just calling the whole time. It's weird, because you usually see them in a big group together. That one's off by itself. So my guess is it's hurt. I'm excited for that rod back there, guys. That big piece of bait. Like if we hook one on that rod, you'll know it's got to be a decent one at least. Man, it's such a beautiful morning, but it's supposed to get hot as shit, guys. So I'm so glad I brought the ice packs, because by 10 o'clock, it's supposed to be 28 degrees. Yeah, I gotta remember to run my GoPro today too. I like getting those POV shots. I just started fishing here. This is my favorite place to fish here. I've never been stumped. Last time, I think I caught 7 yesterday, 7 the day before, and 11 the day before. Because I've been coming a few days in a row here. But I've caught a few pretty nice ones. I caught a 16-pound, a 17-pound, and an 18-pound one yesterday. Catching freshwater drum as well. This is the kind of fishing that sucks. Yeah, I understand, bro, but you know what? It's the name of the game. I love the fight of these cats. I love fishing for pike and casting for pike, but when it comes to fishing for a good fight, I like fishing with channel cat. Because if you catch one that's 20 pounds, they're fucking strong as shit. A little baby still just cruising down the shore looking for its mom. Yeah. And I don't think this kind of fishing sucks. I think this kind of fishing is great. You get to go down by the water and relax and enjoy the weather. Makes streaming easy too, because I can just set up the phone and sit here and chat with y'all while I wait for a bite. So yeah, the wait, yeah. But when I do get one, it's worth it. They're fucking big. And where's that at? At the pad? Never even heard of that. I fished up north a lot, but in Grand Rapids with a paw, and I've caught a lot up there. Really big pike up there. That rod is pulling a bit there. See that back there? That's the big bait, the far back one. Yeah, I used to live in the paw. Look at that rod, guys. Please don't be stag. I'm gonna check the bait on it. Oh, bait's good. Something was fighting it there though, you see that? And that's on my new homemade rig, guys. Double hook homemade rig. Well, that's a good sign they're biting already on that. Yeah, if they're biting at that big piece, you know they're gonna be nice, because none of those little fish can get that. Oh, you live in the paw, nice. Yeah, I've heard of Cranberry Portage. Yeah, I lived in the paw for like 5 years. Yeah, that was quick. And that's the big bait too, so you know that was gonna be a big one for sure. Who knows, guys? This might be the perfect morning. We might just start slamming them here. Because I haven't been fishing long. The stream's been going for like 20 some minutes, but I've probably only been fishing 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Cranberry Portage. I'll have to look that up afterwards. That sounds awesome. I do want to go and live stream pike fishing over this summer, so I'll have to look into that. So I'm gonna fish with the 2 rods, but if I lose one of these rigs, then I'll just fish with 1 rod, because I only have a couple rigs with me. I made 3 and I had 1 left over, so. But it's pretty cool. Once I make these rigs, I put them in these bags here, and they're just ready to go. I'm gonna make sure I have my GoPro on today. Wow, yeah, the paw is great. A 38. The biggest pike that I caught up north was a 41. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh, I missed him. But it's okay, he bit again, guys. So we'll get him here. We'll get him. That's a huge piece of bait. He wants it. Keeps coming back. We're gonna get him. That bait is so huge too, guys. You just know it's gonna be a big boy slapping on that. Yeah, I've caught fucking tons of walleye up north. My favorite bait is creek chubs. That's what I've been using this whole time. I love using creek chubs. What about you? What do you like using the most? I think next time I come out here, I'm gonna bring liver with me, and I might try to get some blood actually. And I want to pump the bait with blood, because I got these like I don't know if they're 10 gauge syringes. I can literally inject the bait with like salt or blood filled with salt. Add some extra flavor into the water. I catch them with a fishing rod. Yeah, they're sturgeon in here. Like I might have already hooked one and they just broke my line maybe. I've had my line snapped twice. In the past few days here, I've had it broken twice. That's 50-pound test spider wire on there, so who knows, maybe it was a sturgeon. People catch like over 50-inch sturgeon here. I'll try not to come close to losing a rod again today. Oh, sick. That's awesome. I've never caught a sturgeon, but I want to really bad. So if I end up catching one here, I'm going to be really excited about it. Yeah, with the creek chubs, I just catch them on a fishing rod with a tiny little hook on there and a little piece of jig tail. I don't even use real bait. And I just put it in the water. Watch my videos. Go to my videos. I have a video on it. I'm at Lockport, Manitoba. I do have a couple shorts where I'm catching them with my kids. Bobby, what's up? Yeah, how you doing? We've already had a couple bites on that giant piece of bait on that back rod there. We've been fishing for maybe 15 minutes now. I think today's gonna be the day where we land something stupid big. As long as my new gear holds out. I made my own rigs, homemade rigs. I went out and bought some stuff yesterday and I made some rigs. So, and I tied it with new knots I've never used before. So I really hope I did the knots right. Sun's tapping at it. So you guys, I was telling you about the bells and how I'm modifying bells and I'll make my own bells. I made this bell a different pitch than the other bell by wrapping some tape around it. So that one sounds more like a rattler than the actual bell, so I know the difference between the rods. But what I would like to do is make a set of, I have like 3 bells in there, and all 3 of them will have a different pitch. He keeps coming back. It's just a matter of time, guys. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, 16 inches is pretty decent for eating. Yeah, the Palomar knot is what I use to tie my braided line onto the leader. And then the Centauri knot is what I use for the rest of the rig. I want to learn the uni knot this evening, and I'm going to try that one. Hoyt, what's up? Good morning to you. Appreciate you saying good morning. We've been having some bites here. We just started probably maybe 20 minutes ago. What's up, Striker? How you doing? We're getting bites on that back rod, and that's a big piece of cut bait. It's a piece of freshwater drum. But something's been biting it already, so we might catch that fucking monster today, guys. Yeah, no, you can't eat sturgeon. They're protected here. You can catch them, but you got to release them. I release most of the fish anyways. I think I only keep pickerel or jack, and only if they're a certain size. Yeah. I don't know though. I wouldn't keep them anyways. They're not as common of a fish. I wouldn't want to keep one. I'd want to protect the species and just leave them in the lake or leave them in the river. He's tapping it, guys. Just gonna leave them to it. They're pretty good at hooking themselves when they want it. But I'm only scared of that rod just going whoop boom straight down like the other day. I haven't posted that video. I'll post it today where I almost lost the rod for the second time. Oh, nice. Heading there after work. That's good. I hope you have lots of luck when you go out. Yeah, they take forever to grow, so that's why I don't want to keep it. I don't want to fucking even take a single one out of here. Man, that one is pulling back there. Morning, Natalie. How you doing? How's the jaw? How's the teeth doing? See how limp it went, guys? Sometimes when it does that, it's because they pick it up and they swim towards you and then the line goes limp. But I don't think he has it this time. And everybody that's liked the stream, I appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck there, Kevin. I hope you have an amazing day. And I got the ice pack today, guys. I got 2 of them, so we're not gonna probably have the same problems as we did before. Yeah, I was already debating that. But my next rig setup that I do, I'm gonna put a treble hook on the back for the small hook, and then leave that big main octopus hook on the front. Oh, I appreciate that, Dabo. I really do. I really hope you have an awesome day if you're taking off. And if you do, make sure you come back and check the live stream after it gets posted later, because I'll timestamp all the fish in the comments. So all y'all can check it out later if you like. No, I just started like 20 minutes ago, maybe. I've had a few bites on that rod in the back. That's the big bait. Got a huge piece of bait on there. And then this one, nothing's touched it yet. That's just the creek chub. I'm really thinking we're going to catch that monster cat today, though, guys. I really think so. Because I got brand new line on both rods. And I got real strong rigs. As long as my knots hold out, I'm not worried about the rigs breaking at all. I have a Centauri knot on the rigs, and then a Palomar knot on the leader itself. No, I'll just leave it there, man. Trust me, you'll know when he's hooked up, because you'll see that rod fucking keel right over and start shaking. They're really good at hooking themselves if you leave them to it. Sometimes when they're biting small, you can set it on them, but most of the time you miss. And I think it has to do with the fact that I got that octopus hook on there as well. No, that's just an actual bridge. That's a dam behind me, and there's a road that leads over top of the dam. Somebody else is here nice and early. Awesome. Well, I appreciate it, bro. Popping in from Michigan. And if you don't stick around for the stream, you can still check it out later if you like, because I'll timestamp all the fish. Yeah, everyone's telling me different things. People are telling me garlic and salt. And I'm curious to try all this stuff out, guys. I definitely will do that soon enough. I'll give it all a shot, because why not? That rod is really limp right now. You see that? Making me think something might actually have it in its mouth here. Keep an eye on that rod, because it might just all of a sudden go back down. Yeah, that black cat was a beauty. I love the color of them when they're like that. I love how dark they get. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you wishing me luck, brother. This is a pretty good spot, so probably won't need too much left. Chicken parts, right? I know I'm going to have to try that out as well. I appreciate the sub, Kevin, and the like on the stream. This rod here is getting a good pull on it now too. They both are. If I get a double header here, guys, you're gonna be in for a good one. I'll be fighting two fish at the same time. Wow. Yeah, well, I mean, the biggest cat that's been caught here was 46.5 inches. So they get real big. Yeah, I'm doubled up. Yeah, exactly. I got a giant piece of cut bait, a piece of freshwater drum on there. And this one's got a piece of creek chub on here with just a regular rig. That's awesome. I know, I want to learn more. I'd love to go noodling sometime and hand lining. That shit would be amazing. Oh man, we might just all of a sudden hook one, eh? 46.5 inch was the biggest one that was ever caught here in Manitoba. So if I can get anything over that, that'd be the new record, which I'm not very hopeful for. A 39 is the biggest I've caught. 1,000-pound tuna, holy crap. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm landlocked here, bro. Something going after it again. And I think this one too. Again, he tapped it again. Right when I sat down. We might hook one up here, guys. Ronald, how you doing? Good morning to you. Oh shit. I got one. I'm like, oh, what happened? He broke that somehow. I don't know how he broke it. I have no idea how he broke that one. Yeah, we had one there, guys, but he broke this line somehow. I don't understand. This is brand new line. Maybe pulled it over a rock. Huh. Dang. Yeah, he that snapped my line. Yeah, maybe it was a pike, but I have a leader on there. Like I have a pretty decent leader on there, and then the actual rig itself is pretty long. That's 60-pound test. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. The onion chum bag. That was a nice one, whatever I had there. Yeah, he pulled that rod right down. Yeah, I got a steel leader on there. There is lots of rocks in the bottom here, so sometimes when you hook a big one, they swim straight down into the bottom and it pulls your line over the rocks, and that's how your line goes. I'm gonna make my own. I think I'm gonna make my own rig here on the shore, and we'll just keep fishing with 2 rods. Oh crap! Damn guys, you see that? He smacked that. That was a nice strike. Oh, he's biting again. He just bit it again. I felt it. I wonder if he's already on there. No, he's not. I'm gonna check the bait quick. Anyone's wondering, that's my new setup that I made yesterday. I got double hook on there for that giant piece of bait. I'll let it untangle here. Yeah, it's a huge piece of bait on there, guys. All right. Damn. Sucks that he broke my line already. Yeah, commercial fisherman for decades. That's awesome. You're living the dream, bro. I'd love that. Yeah, I'm going to modify my next rig setup. I'm going to put a treble hook at the back, one of those 3-way hooks, and then I'll have the regular hook up in the front. I'm in Manitoba right now, Neil. I don't know if you're asking people in the chat that. Weird that thing snapped my line though, guys. Well, I tried a Palomar knot there. Hopefully I tied it right. Yeah, I bet that's a fucking adrenaline rush. Holy shit. I bet. So, I really hope this Palomar knot's right and it doesn't let go when I hook a fish. Because that would suck. Yeah, and good money. Yeah, I know. I've watched a few of those shows where they're out catching them and then they're selling them in these markets for like $1 million. I think that knot will hold. I want to get a second rod back out here, guys. That's crazy that he snapped my line. I'm pretty sure he probably just swam into the rocks. That's probably what happened. Those big cats, they know what to do. They dive down into the rocks. Yeah, that would be a crazy rush catching something like that. Something's hitting it now. I got him, guys. Hell yeah. That's on the big bait too. I got him. This is on my homemade rig, guys. This is so cool. It's on my rig. He's a nice one for sure. Oh yeah, he's a heavy fish. Oh, guys, let's go. Oh, I can barely move him, guys. He's a big one. He might be the biggest one yet, hopefully. Oh, he's big. When I pull on him, he doesn't even move. Listen to that. Oh, he's a big boy. My arm's already shaking. Woo, he's peeling. That's the big bait. Oh, if this is my biggest cat yet, I'm gonna be so happy, guys. Especially because it's on my own rig, my homemade rig. Oh, he's strong. He's gotta be the biggest one. Because I can hardly move him when I pull. I think this is it, guys. I think this is the biggest one. I hope he's double hooked. Maybe I foul hooked him. No, sometimes they fight harder when they're foul hooked. Oh, 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 my arms are shaking. Oh, he's gotta be big, guys. He's gotta be big. He is strong. Oh, he's still pulling line. Please be the biggest one ever. 40 incher, come on, baby, 40 incher. Come on. My adrenaline is going. Well, it's a nice cat. I can't tell if he's bigger than the rest of them, but he's nice. He didn't get my bait either. Oh, no wonder it's so hard. I'm pulling somebody else's fishing line with my fishing line. Oh, it's a big cat. Holy crap. Oh, he's got the knobbiest head I've ever seen on him. Oh God. Oh God. I got him. I fucking got him. Now I gotta get untangled. No, he got off. Holy fuck. Fuck. He's untangled now. Oh, holy shit! He almost got away, but I netted him. He's the biggest one, guys. He's a fat one. Oh, holy shit! That's a big cat, guys. Oh, and I got him on the small hook. I didn't even get him off the big one. Oh, he's huge, actually. He's a big cat. My guess is he's probably close to 18 pounds. Let me get this hook out and I'll show him to you guys. He's got such a knobby head on him. All right, my rig held out, guys. Look at this cat. Ah. Look at that cat, guys. Look at the head on him. Look at that. That's a nice cat, guys. My guess is he's probably around the same weight as the other one, probably around 18 pounds. And I think he's probably about 35 inches if I had to guess. Oh. What a beautiful kitty, though. Look at the head on him, guys. Whoa, it scared me. I'm gonna put him back. Come on, you know you want freedom. Fight for it. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh. Fucking rights, guys. Number one. Sorry if I missed you guys' messages there. Yeah, I think he's probably maybe even 36, but I'm gonna get my tape measure and my scale out now. Yeah, he tired me out pretty good. I think he probably weighs around 18 pounds. I caught one yesterday and he was probably close to that size. So I would say he's probably around 18 pounds and maybe 20. I'm out of breath here, guys. All the adrenaline and excitement there. Let me get my scale out and my tape measure here, guys. There. All right, from here on out, we will weigh them and we will measure them. Fucking sick, guys. That was a nice cat. We didn't even have to wait that long. Oh, I got it on the GoPro too. Hell yeah, guys. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't already. Oh, fuck, my adrenaline was going there, guys. He was strong. I was trying to bring him in, and he was just forcing his way back out. There's my ice pack. I'm just getting it ready for the phone. All right. There we go. Like I said, anybody, I missed your message. Yeah, 15 to 20, somewhere around there. I would say he's at least 15 pounds, at least. But I would say he's probably around 18 pounds. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, maybe that is one that snapped my line. Oh, I love this shit. I love it. I got up at 3:30 this morning to come out here. I drove 2 hours to get here. I love it. I'm gonna put that bait back out, guys, and let's get another one. He tangled it up pretty good. I'm just untangling this rig right now. Yeah, absolutely, Spunky. That was a nice cat, guys. That was a really nice cat. He tangled the shit out of this rig, though. But the rig held out, guys. My homemade rig worked, and it held out. So now we know we can just make them ourselves. And we're untangled. Look at that, guys. Here, I'll put the bait piece back on and I'll show it to you again. That's sick. I hooked him with the small hook as well, not even the big one. But look, that's the setup, guys. There's the weight, then it has a 3-way split, and then it's got 2 hooks off the 3-way. One really big hook, a number 6, and then I think the other one's a number 4. And one's an octopus hook, and I think the other one's a J hook. But let's cast her out. Let's get another one. And just so you guys know, they get way bigger than that. Way bigger. I want to catch one today. What do y'all think? You think I'm gonna catch that monster today? Oh, that was a nice cat. Like I said, if somebody said something in the chat and I didn't reply to it, I apologize. I was obviously a little preoccupied. Wow, that was fun. The adrenaline of worrying of losing him when you have him on and they're big like that. Man, my heart's just going. That was a nice cat. I would say he's probably even 20 pounds, that one. Because he was fat. You see how knobby his head is? When they get really big, they get that lumps on their head, like that right down the middle. That's how you know they're getting big, because they get that knobby head on them. Something's tapping on it. See that? And if we don't have to wait long to hook another one, I'm gonna be excited. Oh yeah, something is messing with it right now. It's been in the water for like 2 minutes. Just gonna leave them to it. See what y'all are up to. You guys liking the stream so far? Fucking, that was a nice cat. That was a really nice cat. Didn't take us very long to catch that one either. Yeah, I appreciate the advice. I'll try that out next time. I'll bring some chum along with me and try her out. I hope you have an awesome day. I appreciate you stopping in. Oh, I missed him. I felt the weight of him for a second though. Not bad for a homemade setup, guys. Check that out. That's my homemade rig right there. That's how we just landed that big cat on. Mm-hmm. 17 pounds. Well, I hope you have a good day, Kevin. Appreciate the advice. I'll definitely have to try out a chum bag. Yeah, that's a good idea. This water is infested with catfish, so there's thousands and thousands of them in here. You see them jumping out in the water all the time too. That's exciting that they're biting at it though, guys. Yeah, you know what? I just caught one. I don't know if you missed it, but I caught one that was probably around 18 pounds, maybe 20 pounds. And it's on that. I have my own homemade rigs. I've been making my own rigs since yesterday. I started making them. I made a couple of these guys. That one is a double hook. That one is for giant cut bait. Right now there's a huge piece of freshwater drum on there. And that's what I caught the last one on. I appreciate it. I'm not a kid though. I'm 37. Yeah. Oh, I had to play him out. He was exhausted when I brought him in. He was really exhausted. It took me a good minute there to revive him. Yeah, he put up a really good fight. I want to fish with a second rig, but I'm scared about losing it. Because then I only have 2 left. And I want to be here for most of the day, so. Well, I want to be here for about 6 hours. Just watch, guys. We'll hook a fucking monster. Damn, 35 likes. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Or if we're lucky, we'll get a sturgeon. Yeah, if we got a sturgeon, that'd be sick. Yeah, appreciate that, driver. Put up a really good fight too. After I post the live later, I always timestamp all the fish in the live. So if you want to go in there and check them out afterwards, you can always go check them as well. And without having to actually buffer through the whole thing, you just click the timestamps and you can watch them. I was so exhausted after the last day I went out fishing. Yesterday, I took the day to just recover. Sitting in the sun when it's like 28 degrees for 6 hours or more just sucks the life right out of you. I napped yesterday for like 5 hours during the day. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream though. You know what? I'm just gonna suck it up and I'm gonna get a second rod in the water because I want to get you guys the action here. If I lose the bait, I lose the bait. What can I do? I'm gonna use a single hook on this one. And when I go home tonight, I'll make more. So look at this one. This is a simple design, guys. It's literally just the line and the weight with a 3-way eyelet, and then a hook with some color on it and a float. I'm gonna bait it up and let's get it out there. Whoa, whoa. Oh, and I missed him. Fuck. That was a good strike too, guys. Damn. The bait's still going strong though. Look at that. That's a big piece of bait right there. You know they're a big fish if they're going after that. I love that my rigs are working, guys. My homemade rigs. All right, I got the second rod. I'm gonna do creek chubs on this one. Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna adjust that bell on there better. Ugh. Probably won't be long here, guys, and we'll get another one. We've been biting pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna use a treble hook on my next setup that I make this evening. I'll make one with treble hooks on it. It'll have one regular hook and one treble at the back. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's beautiful where I'm at right now. It's absolutely beautiful. There we go. Get the bait on there and we'll cast it out. All right, guys. So like I said, this one's just nice and simple, single hook. Weights on the bottom, a little bit of color and a float. I'm gonna toss her out now. Let's try to double down. I have a good feeling about this stream, guys. I think we're gonna be kicking ass. 42 likes, holy shit, everybody, I really appreciate that. Yeah, if you're gonna stick around and wait, it'll be worth it, I'm sure. I already caught one, real nice one. They catch sturgeon that are over 50 inches here, probably even around 60 inches. NM, what's up? Good to see ya. How's it going, John? Holy shit. Holy shit. Do I still got him? I might have lost him, guys. Yeah, I lost him. That was a nice one, guys. Holy shit, you see that? He smoked my rod. Yeah, look what he did to that bait. He twisted that bait all up. Damn, guys, we almost had another one. Wow. That was a nice one, too. When I tried to set on him, I could feel the weight of it. There we go. I guess we'll just toss her back out. Damn, guys. Guys, they liking that cut bait. Yeah, the homemade fishing rigs, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm not sure if something picked that up or if it's just bouncing on the bottom. You guys see the fish jumping back there? Okay, it's just bouncing on the bottom of it. Yeah. Damn, guys. Yeah, you know what? I do hold the rod sometimes. It's just easier when I'm streaming to put them up behind me with the bell. I have missed bites, I'm sure, by not holding it, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm going for big catfish. That's funny. Dressed like that. It's already hot here, guys. Like right now, it's like 24 degrees. When I sit in the sun for 6 hours, fuck, it sucks the life out of me. I'm using a number 6, I believe, for the big hook. And the small one is, I think, is a number 4. And then this single hook one here is a number 6 as well. It's an octopus hook, I believe. No. Like I said, if I missed some of your guys' messages, I apologize ahead of time. As you can tell, my attention span is being pulled in another direction. I really don't want to lose a rod. I've almost lost my rod twice. I look back and the rod's like flat to the water and the blind's just peeling out. I'll post the video today, guys. You'll be blown away by that video. You'll see the rod in the frame, then you'll see the rod disappear and you'll just hear I'm at Lockport, Manitoba. Yeah, it takes a little bit of multitasking, but it's fun. It actually makes fishing more fun having you guys along. Because it gives me somebody to talk to and chat it up with. And you guys give me different ideas. And it's just a great time. I enjoy it. I'm going to keep doing this shit, guys. We're going to push this shit to the limit. Something's toying with that back one again. If I get a double header here, guys, you guys are in for a real good time. The one I just caught was probably about 18 pounds, maybe 20. It was a really nice cat. It was a very nice cat. He had a big knobby head on them. They get like this crease down the middle of their head when they get big like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm Native American, Indian, Aboriginal. Ever since there's been so many Indians in Canada, I don't really like going by Indian because people associate that with East Indians now. I'll just go by Native. Tell people I'm Native. This is exciting, guys, having 2 lines in there. Channel, yeah. And I like that I have the ice pack now, guys. So I don't think my stream will have problems today. And then next month, I'm going to be getting a better cell. No, Channel Cat, or you're replying to him. Next month, I'm going to get a better cell plan that has better data upload. Right now, I'm capped at 100 megabits, and the new plan has 250, so my stream should be even better quality next month. Just don't have the money for it right now. I have 50 gigabytes of data, and after my last stream, day before yesterday, I was pretty much out of data. I used up 50 gigs of data in less than a month. So I had to go in and extend my data to 75 gigabytes just so I can continue to stream. That's funny. 70 pound, holy shit. Yeah, guys, we already caught one. I've already missed a few, and I've had a number of bites. So just a matter of time, guys. It's early. Been streaming for just over an hour. Oh, this one here. I just saw it in the corner of my eye shaking. Come on, baby. Come on. Changed his mind. He'll come back. He'll be back. My modified Bella has survived 2 fishing trips now, guys. Cleve, what's up? Good morning to you. We've caught one so far. A nice one. It was probably 18 to 20 pound channel cat. I'm using my own rigs, homemade rigs that I made yesterday to test them out today. And it didn't come apart on that channel cat, so there's hope. How you doing? What's up, Banana? I'm using a creek chub on this rod, and then that rod in the back has a giant piece of cut bait on it. It has a huge piece of freshwater drum. That's what I've been getting the bites on, is that giant piece of cut bait. So I'm pretty excited, guys. We landed one big cat already with that back rod, and I'm hoping we land an even bigger one. Let's get a 40-inch cat. Moving these rocks out of the way, they end up tripping me half the time, these stones sticking out of the sand. Damn, guys, this is so much fun. Rice wide. Wow, that's quite the mixture, bud. Come on, hit it again. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, and I missed him. Fuck, he bit hard that time, too. Guys, it's just a matter of time. They're coming. They want it. Well, look what they did to that bait. That was a one whole piece of bait, and now it's 2. They want it. We're gonna get one here, guys. Let's go untangle this. Maybe it'll work better if I don't have such a big piece on there, but we'll keep doing what we're doing for now. There we go, guys. I got that giant piece back on there. So we'll throw her out. They keep hitting it, so it's a good sign. Yeah, that's exciting. But they're slapping it out. Right? Oh, just reading what you're saying there, Colin. Boat, I'm sorry I'm making you sad. Maybe I'll make you happy if I land a big one here for you. Rylan, what's up? Good morning. Oh, I'm getting a bite already on that one. and I missed him again, guys. Damn. They keep biting hard, though. It might even be a drum picking at it. Sometimes you'll get a smaller fish picking at it. Because that big cat, he just picked it up and ran with it. They like that cut bait, guys. They keep going after that cut bait. Yeah, it's got its own bell on there, so I should hear it if it starts kicking. I'm just gonna let him hook himself on this one. Pick it up, swim with it. Man, they want that. They're biting it. Oh, see that, guys? He's biting it. It's not getting them, though. I'm going to adjust those hooks a little bit so they're exposed more. Damn, guys. Yeah, they are, but when I put them close to the end, they just fall off right away and I lose them. If you've been seeing my other streams, I've been losing fucking bells non-stop. Every time I set the hook, it flies off. Yeah, I'll just keep an ear out for that one. Yeah, it happens, man, but a lot of times here, the fish, you practically gotta let them hook themselves. Because they don't always commit to it. I'm in Canada right now, and it's in fresh water. I'm fishing in a place called Lockport, Manitoba. It's like 15 minutes north of Winnipeg, Manitoba. There's a big spillway behind me there. Yeah, this is sweet, guys. I don't think my stream's gonna have the same problems because I have an ice pack behind my phone right now. That big rod, you see that, guys? I saw that in the corner of my eye. It's like I have a sixth sense. Like I didn't even hear the bell, but I could tell the rod was moving. Yeah, it's gorgeous today. It's beautiful. I hope I hook another big one, guys. Yeah, there is pike in here, so you never know. It might be a big old pike. But usually I find when you get pike, they'll just swallow it. Hot Wheels, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, exactly. Every time I turn my back, then the other rod goes, or one of them goes, and I turn my back. That's how she goes, man. Yeah, that's what somebody else was telling me about the string. I'm experimenting. I'm gonna make my own bell. I'm trying to design my own bell. Oh. He's biting at it. Give me one good strike. I got him. Hell yeah, I got him. Oh, and he snagged himself now. Fuck! I had him for a second there, and he must have swam into a rock or something. Damn, I'm gonna try to get this unsnagged. Hopefully I don't lose that rod. Must have swam into the rocks with it. That sucks, guys. That's what I was saying. I didn't want to lose another rig. Ow. I can't break that line by hand. Oh shit, my rod. Oh, hell yeah! My new rig paid off. It's strong, man. It came out fucking right. It came out. Ah, putting on strong, brand new line and putting on a really strong rig I made myself paid off, guys. I was able to pull it back out. See what y'all are saying here. Yeah, I'll give you mod, bro. For sure. Let's do it. There you go. Standard mod, brother. The back of my phone's nice and cool, too. Hell yeah, Florida dropping in. What's up? How you doing? I caught one that was probably around 18 to 20 pounds already. I've just barely lost one here. I've missed a... Holy shit, there is 100 people watching. Wow. I think 108 is the most I've ever had. This is crazy, guys. And the likes, 59 likes. Holy shit. Pilbara, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Good to have you back. Yeah, you're right. I'll put the other one in the water. I'll do that right now. There we go, y'all. Got 2 rods set up. It's easier for you guys to see it a little further back, so I moved it back a little bit. Turn this little hair for myself so I can see. And that big rod is pulling. Yeah, I'll give you a mod, bro. I'm just paranoid every time I pick up this phone, my rod's gonna go behind me. Let's see here. I like that y'all are asking me to be moderators. I appreciate that because y'all have been real helpful with that. It's not very often, but sometimes people pop into the stream, try to be douchebags. The last one, Natalie dealt with him right away. Popped in, he was trying to say that this was fake or something. I was like, what are you talking about? I literally just had a fish in my hands, man. Hello from Romania. Hello, Tia. I missed your name. The chat's moving so quick there, but hello, Tia. Yeah, I've caught one already. It's about 18 to 20 pound catfish. I've lost a few as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to have good energy. I come out here to have a good time and enjoy myself. I would stream 12 hours probably if my phone could handle it. Something's tapping that rod back there. That little one. And like I said, if I miss any of your messages, I apologize. I'm trying to make sure I don't lose my rod. There's sturgeon in here, so they get pretty wild. Oh, Nick Ramsey, bull rider, sick, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just out here enjoying the weather, trying to catch a monster cat. No way! No way! I set that. You guys see that? He was pulling on it too, and I set it. I need to adjust that bait more, I think. I thought we were gonna have another one there, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the hooks on that bait. There we go. Let's try it again. Put this one nice and far out. And I got enough line on the reel now, guys, where they could run a long ways and I won't get schooled. There we go. Now she's settled. Damn, we almost had another one, y'all. I'm in Manitoba, Lockport, Manitoba, in Canada. And I'm using a creek chub on the far rod. And then the close rod, I have a piece of cut bait, a giant piece of freshwater drum. That's what I caught that big channel cat on already this morning. I have I think it's a medium action rod, medium or medium heavy. It's a 10-year-old rod from Canadian Tire, man. It was under 20 bucks when I bought it. Holy fuck. I'm gonna let him hook himself this time. That was another good strike. They love that cut bait. Man, they keep slapping that bait there, that cut bait. That first one hooked up real nice though. Yeah, definitely get me a good cat. But like I said, if I missed somebody's messages earlier, I do apologize. I'm not able to see them all. Fuck, 70 likes, guys. 80 y'all are watching right now. This is sick. Oh. You see that? He was hitting it. Come on, you want it. Watch, I'll turn my back to it and then he'll bite it again. That's why I don't want to walk away. Fuck it. Let him do his thing. As long as he doesn't pull the rod in, we're good. Bug on the screen. What's up, Rick? How you doing? Yeah, next time I reel it in, I'll put a smaller piece of cut bait on there. Yeah, I did. And then the past 2 days, I think, maybe today's the third day, I had a few cigars in the past 3 days here. But tomorrow I'm going back at it again. I keep going back and forth with it. But like I said, just because I fail one day doesn't mean I just give up on it. You want it? Take it. Take it. Take it. No way. See that, guys? I gotta change that bait. I gotta make it smaller. Alright, I got it down about half the size of what it was. We'll try that out instead. There we go. Damn. Yeah, well, that's the reason why I put big bait on there, is to eliminate catching all those small ones. I just heard that bell. Man, they're biting so quick on it. You guys are messaging so fast. Yeah, these are my homemade rigs. We just landed like an 18 to 20 pound cat with it too. And these are new knots. There's a Centauri knot is what I made the rig out of. And then I have a Palomir knot for the attachment of the braided line to my leader. And it held out. So I'm pretty pumped about that. Yeah, fuck, that's crazy. You guys are going nuts over there. 74 likes, that's crazy. And I haven't been streaming that long even. Yeah, I caught one that was like 18 to 20 pounds a little while ago. I've lost a couple and I've had a lot of bites. They've been biting steady here, guys, so we're gonna catch one here shortly, I'm sure. Sometimes they just switch on where you just can't even keep them off too. Ugh. Yeah, it's crazy. I hooked one already and it snapped my line. That's 50-pound test spider wire. But on that small rod back there, he snapped my line. Michael, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, the past 3 days I've been smoking a few cigars. Tomorrow I'm going back again at it, not smoking again. I keep telling everybody, just because you fail one day doesn't mean that you give up. So I continuously work at it. Just like with smoking weed, I've been slowly smoking it less and less. 80 likes, fucking crazy. Thank you guys. It's incredible. As the channel grows, I'm gonna take you guys to so many cool places. I'm just gonna try to keep upping the ante constantly. That's why I'm chasing these monster cats right now. I'm using the rigs themselves. I think it's called a Centauri knot. So I made the rigs out of a Centauri knot because apparently those are good for 60-pound test monofilament. Because that's what that rig's made out of, 60-pound test mono. And then the attachment to my leader for the braided line is a Palomir, I think is what it's called. Kaisen, good morning to you. Yeah, we'll be at 1,000 subs before we know it, guys. As soon as I get monetized, then we'll go out and we'll do fucking crazy stuff. Because then the money that I make from my monetization, I will reinvest into showing you guys cool shit. That's my plan. I want to literally take the money that I get from ad revenue and use it for gas money and go on more trips. Have even more fun with y'all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Palomar knot, yeah. It's my first time tying it too yesterday. And then I made these rigs, all of that Centauri knot. And that's a kind of cool knot. This evening I'm going to learn the uni knot. Yeah, fuck yeah, this is awesome, guys. I'm having a good time. Especially because we started the stream off with that big cat. We'll get another one here, I guarantee it. It's just a matter of time. We've been streaming for not even an hour and a half yet. It's gonna get hot as shit here in a little bit. Something tapping on that one. They were just smacking for a while there, you guys. Facing into that sun with the glare off the water, fuck, that cooks me. Yeah, Palomar is nice. Yeah, I know. I was like, wow, that's a cool knot. So simple. Vegan teacher. No, I'm gonna be streaming for a while yet. Real, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. 86 likes, guys. Holy shit. I can hardly believe it. That's wild, guys. Fuck, I've had like 2 mosquito bites all morning. The mosquitoes are actually really mild right now. Yeah, bugs are real good actually, so can't complain. I like pickerel and jack. Pickerel and jack are the ones I typically keep and eat. And I only keep certain sizes. I don't keep the real big ones. And I don't keep the real small ones, so just the in-between ones there. They're better eating like that. But anytime I ever catch a big pike, I always let it go. Yeah, 87. We're gonna hit 100 likes before we know it here, guys. Like, crazy. Yeah. The subs have been flying. Every time I stream, it goes up by like 30 to 50 every time. We just started like a month ago, guys. Fucking crazy. I think whatever I was snagged in there was, I think it was rocks. I'm in Lockport, Manitoba. And I think it was rocks, whatever I snagged into there. But since my rig is so strong now, when I pulled on the line, it just yanked it right out of there. Oh, there's somebody showing up in a boat. It's the band. Biting it. Come on, commit to it. Commit. We'll get him, yeah. We'll get him, guys. Yeah, subbed yesterday, back today. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Was that the day before? Oh, no, maybe it was yesterday, yeah. Yeah, it's awesome, guys. I appreciate it. I think I have circle hooks on there. The big hook. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you very much. This is crazy, guys. You guys have exceeded my expectations already. We've only landed one so far, so this is nuts. And I still got lots of time here yet. Still got another like 4 hours probably. Yeah, thank you, everybody. That's crazy. I'm just hoping that the next one I land is the monster that I've been after. The one that keeps breaking my line. But now my rod is ready for it. This one here has got tons of line, so he can run it way the hell out there. The only issue is when they swim into the rocks. I'm in Lockport, Manitoba. I appreciate that, Wildwood. Ooh, that was a nice bite. Well, that rod's getting a bite. I'm gonna check this bait, guys. Oh, the bait's good. Homemade rig going back out. That one's nice and far. Oh, one's got it. One's got it. One's got it. He picked it up when it was going down. Oh, he got off. Man, while it was sinking, he picked it up. I can't believe that. While it was sinking, guys. You hear the line peel out there? Literally while it was going down in the current, one of them picked it up. I did have him there for a moment. Insane, guys. I can't believe that. That's crazy, y'all. Picked it up on the way down. Try it again. We almost had him, guys. Wow. When I tossed it out, as it was settling down on the bottom, I felt it go, and I saw the line going upstream, and I was like, holy shit, he's on there. Damn, that's too bad. Fishing for channel catfish. Damn, guys, we almost had another one. 100 likes, hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it so much. Man, guys, we've lost a couple of them now. One snapped my line. We lost a couple. We landed an 18 to 20 pounder. No, it's just a plastic tip on there. 100 likes. I really appreciate that, everybody. Honestly, I do. Thank you very much for that. That's the best I've ever had on a stream. So we're at 106. Holy shit. Just a matter of time here, guys. We'll hook another one. That's my battery on it. I'm gonna just move this stuff here and I'm gonna dig out my charger. Watch that rod get smoked while I'm busy. That's usually how it happens. Just bear with me here, guys. I'm just getting this charger onto here quick. We still got the ice pack, so it shouldn't have any problems. Yeah, they've been smacking it, guys. It's just a matter of time now. Just a matter of time. There we go. Getting some juice in here so I can keep fishing for y'all. This is fucking amazing, guys. I'm in Manitoba, Canada. I'm about 20 minutes north of Winnipeg, Manitoba. Who's that? Paul. Good morning to you, Paul. Hope you're having a beautiful morning like mine. I might have to put that cut bait on both rods because they've been just smacking the cut bait and leaving the creek chub alone. I mean, that one that broke my line was on creek chub. I can't believe that cat picked that up on the way down, guys. I casted it out, and as it was settling, I just saw the rod pull a little bit, and I saw the line going up against the current. I'm like, he's on there. Sick. This is so cool, guys. Yep, on the Red River. I like that you guys are helping me out answering for me. You guys have seen it now a couple times where they smoke it. Like, I set the hook and then they get off. I like that I have an ice pack now. I don't have to worry about my phone overheating probably. If it still does, then I don't know what the fuck to do. I'll have to buy a phone cooler then. Which I plan to do. Y'all had suggested that I make a shopping list or a wish list or whatever from Amazon and post it on the channel. And yesterday I went and pulled all the stuff out of my wish list, my fishing stuff that I've had in there for ages. And I put it into a new wish list. I think it's called Sleepless Outdoors Gear or something like that. So I will post that yet. So if any of y'all are interested in that, take a look at it. But I don't expect anybody to buy me anything. That's why I went out and made my own rigs. Yeah, this is so much fucking fun, guys. I got cut bait on the left rod, a big chunk of freshwater drum cut up. Then the right rod has a chunk of creek chub on there, like half a creek chub. Whiting fish? No, we don't know. Here in Manitoba, we got whitefish, but I've never heard of a whiting. Right now, it's probably like 24 degrees. It's gonna get up to like 28 in probably about an hour. And I'm in direct sun, and I have the water reflecting all the sun on me too, so it gets pretty fucking hot sitting here. Fortunately for me, I'm Native American, so I tan rather than burn. I'm gonna be so excited if we hook a big one. And it just starts peeling line, guys. Because now we can run, now I have the line. Yeah, I'll give it a little while longer, and if I don't get anything on the right rod with the creek chub, I'll put a piece of cut bait on there as well. This is so cool, guys. Yeah, there's snapping turtles in here. Yeah, definitely. They get pretty big too. They're pretty rare to hook one though. At least here they are. I think I've only ever hooked one in my whole life. Oh, it's just you. Okay, well, I was worried the stream was crapping out again. I'm wondering if something has that one already. See that one? I like how easy that bell is to take off there and put it back on. Lockport, Manitoba. I appreciate you guys telling me if the stream's working well, because I'm always worrying in the back of my mind if it's working properly. NM, how you doing, brother? How's it going, Lamont? I can't believe this, guys, that we got 107 likes on here. Yeah. What could be happening on that rod too is there could be freshwater drum nipping at the bait. And that's why I keep getting those little bites on it. Gonna happen, y'all. They keep biting at it. Just a matter of time. Yeah, I love fishing too. And I could do this every single day. I appreciate that. What's that say? Davis. So. Oh, that one's getting attention again. Yeah, I appreciate it though, Davis. I really do. The streams have been pretty good here at Lockport. I have been streaming at another place a little ways out from here by a town called Morris. And you didn't really catch much there, so that's why I opted to start coming here. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Yeah, it could be drum or goldeye just picking at that big piece of bait. They'll rip little pieces off of it, so sometimes you'll see it getting bites. And that's why I don't always set the hook when I see the bite, because it could be just one of those little guys ripping at it. Okay, nice. That's awesome. That's good to have. Michael, yeah, I'll do that. I'll swap it out right now. It's a good thing he said something, because look, the bait's not on there. That's the rig I made yesterday, guys. Look at that rig. Isn't that a nice rig? That's the hook on there. And then the weights. That's the connection point and the three-way eyelet. And on the leader is where I did that Palomar knot. Alright, that's what I got on there. Chunk of cut bait. All right, now we got 2 pieces of cut bait going. Yeah, that bait was gone, yep. Fishing on credit, yeah. You know what's funny? I've actually caught a fish before on like nothing on the hook at all. Just a little sliver on the meat and still end up hooking them. Well, I appreciate that, Mark. I really do. Week, how you doing? Nice to have you stop in. This is fucking nuts, guys. 110 likes. I can hardly believe it. Like I do say periodically, if someone says something or asks me a question I don't answer, I apologize because my attention's kind of half here, half there. The best ones are where they just totally smash it, eh, guys? With the rod just straight down. How you doing, Leek? A Rex glide bait. I don't even use glide baits, brother. On cigarette butts. I know some fish, like when I catch my creek chubs, the bait, I just bite off a little chunk of jig tail and put that on the hook, and that's all I use for bait. Yeah, we're gonna keep it going for sure. No, I haven't caught another one. I've lost a few of them already. They've been biting pretty consistently too, though. Randy, how you doing? Good to have you. Both rods now have cut bait. They both have a piece of freshwater drum on them. Yeah, this is sick. My phone's charging. The stream's working good, guys. I hope it's working good. Usually if I'm charging my phone and streaming, that's when it starts having problems. But now I got the ice pack on the back. And I'm hoping that'll alleviate the issue. Appreciate that, Leek. I really do. That's awesome. I won't let you down. I got lots of plans for this summer, so we're going to do a lot of cool shit, guys. And if you're enjoying the stream, you can also share it with somebody else, you know, if they like that sort of thing. Yeah, you know what? It's always been really positive. I think on each stream, I usually get like maybe one person that wants to be a douche. And then I just tell them they can fuck right off. And then I have mods, so the last one, Natalie, she dealt with him right away. Just teasing me, guys. Just teasing me. This is so much fun. Yeah, you know what? I appreciate it. At least maybe I can help with the monotony while you're at work there. I do fish in the winter as well. I'll be streaming ice fishing in the wintertime. And I also do plenty of hunting and survival stuff. So I'll be live streaming, making my survival shelters in the winter. May the force be with you and you as well, brother. Eating bait fish. Appreciate it, Paul. I do. Like I said, I won't let you down. I'll keep going out. Keep chasing them. My last stream, I only slept 3 hours before I came. That's why yesterday I slept for like 5 hours during the day. I was shot. I'm in Lockport, Manitoba, in Canada. Paul Prue, look me up. Comment on one of my videos so then I can get your name so I can look you up, just because if you comment, I'll be able to see it after the stream. That back one's getting a bite right now. You guys see that? This one is too. Just gonna let him hook himself. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait for that rod to wanna go for a swim, and then I'll go grab it. Christian, hello from Germany. What's up? Hello from Canada. Oh, look at that one, guys. He's biting on it. Might be just a matter of time here, y'all. Catfish, channel catfish. Dylan, what's up? Good to have you. This is fucking crazy, guys. 118 likes. Yeah, I know. I hope I get a giant too. Like, this stuff doesn't just happen on its own, though. You got to get out there and chase after it, right? So that's why I got up at 3:30 this morning and left at 4 a.m. Yeah, I love this shit. It's so much fun. The biggest one I've got so far is about 18 to 20 pounds. So I'm guessing that's what, like around 8.5 kilos? Something like that. Oh, Wells. Holy shit, bro. That's one of my dream fish that I want to catch. Is a Wells catfish. I see videos of them and they're just monstrous. Like, humongous fish. Yeah, exactly. If it's wet, put a rod in it. I appreciate that, Lee. I got lots of other videos you can go check out too. I got some hunting stuff and some more fishing stuff. When winter comes, I'm gonna have lots of winter survival stuff because I do winter survival. I build my own shelters and I sleep in like -30 weather. Yeah, if I come to Belgium, you'll put me on. I'll keep that in mind. Like I said, comment on one of my videos so I can get your name. I can follow your channel. Yeah, someday I would love to be able to travel and go fish more. I would like to go to Florida for tarpon, peacock bass, and Goliath grouper. And actually, I wanted to, Wells catfish is another one I've always wanted to catch. I don't know if you guys saw that. This one just had a strike. Both of those rods have modified bells on there because I keep losing bells. I'm going to come up with a new design for bells, guys. I want to make my own bell. I do smoke weed. Yeah, I'm not smoking weed right now, though. I got to drive home. But, yeah, I'll be getting baked this evening. Yeah, it's a Sale Classic cigar. I think they used to be called Captain Blacks. And then they changed the name. Ha 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 ha. If I didn't have to drive, I'd get baked, but I know better. Like 3.5 years ago, I got impaired. I was in a standoff with police and they almost shot me. Almost got torn apart by the canine. Because I have PTSD, right? And I shouldn't be drinking alcohol to begin with. And unfortunately, I used to be an alcoholic, so everything came crashing down one day. I almost took my life because of it. So I don't even drink anymore. That's why I want to quit everything. That's my goal. I want to quit literally everything. Smoking cigars. I want to quit smoking weed. I don't want to drink. I don't need none of that, man. I want to be a teetotaler, somebody who doesn't have any addictions. I appreciate the sub. I really do. All right, sounds good, Lee. Close to Amsterdam. Nice. I'm glad you're here too, Randy. We're going to have a good time. Like I said, I still got quite a while yet of streaming, so. Man, you guys are so positive. This is just great. I love it. And I love reading these chats. They make me feel good. Yeah, I appreciate that, Big. I really do. That one just had a bite. Oh, and I messed up. Fuck. You guys see the weight there for a second? Let's get it back up there. I put that one the farthest out that I've done so far. Oh, that current is strong out there. Oh, am I snagged already? I might be. I hope I'm not. It is snagged. Damn. I'm gonna try to get this out, guys. Watch that other rod for me. I got her out, guys. I didn't lose the rig. All right, put her back out. There we go. Sorry, y'all, if I missed whatever you were saying. It's cut bait. It's big chunks of freshwater drum. I caught it day before yesterday, chopped it up in some chunks, and that's what I got on there for bait right now. Yeah, y'all gotta get calling the fish for me. They've been biting consistently, y'all, guys. Just a matter of time. I keep saying it. Sometimes the stream will go 2 hours where I won't land one, then all of a sudden I'll catch like 4 in a row, so. Duo, what's up? Good to have you. It just blows my mind we're at 126 already likes, guys. That's insane. I think the most I ever had before was 85, so. And we've only been streaming an hour and a half. No way, come on! Come on, let's pull it! I'll show you all that I missed it before. I made myself my own rigs. I got the weight on the bottom there, and then the hook off the side with a little floater, and then the line off the top on a 3-way split. And these are Centauri knots. It's the first time I've ever tied them. We already landed a big cat and it didn't come loose, so I think I did it right. You guys notice how that bell sounds different? I'm gonna make my own set of bells. I wanna make 3 different bells. All 3 of them will have a different pitch. And I wanna make an improved clip so they're easier to clip on and clip off. And then they won't fall off when you set the hook. And you'll know which rod's getting the bite just by the sound. Because that one here is more like a rattler. And this one here is a ding. So. South Africa, it's good to have you. Appreciate that, little. Chris, I appreciate that as well. You guys are great. Always feel good when I come out here because y'all just are so positive. All I hear is you guys just talking nice and being complimentative, offering me suggestions and ideas. Hearing the birds sing, hearing the water. I just love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Well, you know what? Every type of bell that I've been able to buy around here, even on the internet, I've done some research. They all suck, man. They all just come off. When I set the hook, I fucking set it. So like, it's got to have a good clamp on there. Oh, salmon fishing in Anchorage. That would be amazing. No, I'm in Manitoba, brother. That back rod's getting something. I think they both are. Come on, baby. Yeah, you guys, it's crazy. It's been a couple times now where my rod is almost wet in the water. Like, boom, doubled over and the line's just peeling out and it's just hanging on by the rod holder down there. This had a good strike. Change of heart. Those big ones will hook themselves practically though. When they want it, they take it. Look at that, guys. Seeing that? We might get one here. We might get one here. Yeah, monstrous one, right? Well, I got big bait on there and I got good hooks, so. No, I'm Native American. I'm not limited to one rod. I can fish with as many rods as I want. Legally, I could have 8 rods lined up here. I don't even legally have to take off the barbs. All my hooks are barbed. That's why I gotta be extra dainty when I'm taking them out. Okay, well now you got some Wi-Fi back. Right on. It's good to have you back, Leak. I know, 132 likes is insane, guys. I hardly believe it. I'll give this a little while, and if they slow down on this again, then I'll probably throw some more creek chub back onto that rod. Or maybe I'll put a piece of creek chub on with the live bait, or with the cut bait. I'll double down on it, that's what I'll do. Yeah, they're messing with me for sure. What's up, Ryan Mayer? What's up? Good to have you. Level up, I appreciate the sub and the likes. Yeah, I've caught one so far. It was like an 18 to 20 pound cat. It was a really nice cat. That was earlier in the stream. And I've lost a couple already. They've been biting constantly. I'm chasing channel cats right now. Yeah. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. That's what the fun part about this is, like, when you wait all this time and then you finally hook up on one. Holy shit. Yeah, no kidding. I agree with you there, Robert. I've been on disability for about 2 years now for PTSD. And probably a good first year and a half, I just stayed in my basement. I didn't even go outside. I quit driving. I developed this like paranoia of driving after I got my impaired. And I didn't drive for 8. I avoided it at all costs, man. Every time I got behind the wheel of a car, I felt like I was gonna have a fucking heart attack. But now it's gone. I fixed it. I fixed it by just doing it. I was living in the city over the winter time, and that's probably the most stressful driving for me. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna suck it up and I'm just gonna do it. So every day I deliberately take a drive somewhere new, and I literally just climatized myself to getting used to it again. Because it's obviously not a rational fear to worry about that. Yeah, I'll catch something, bro. You just gotta be patient. I like that I'm getting mods now. This is great. You guys are awesome. You've been so helpful. Answering people's questions and keeping the douchebags away. Yeah. Yeah. So that's like now with the summer rolling around, I was like, I need to get outside and work on my mental health. So that's what I've been doing, and now I'm just hooked. I just can't get myself to not. Oh, that was a good bite, guys. I love that I could hear which rod it was by the bell. You hear that rattle? I love that. It tells me which rod it is just by sound. That's sick, guys. Honestly, I want to make my own custom fishing gear, and I'd probably eventually even sell it through my YouTube channel if people were interested in it. But I want to get really good at it first. Oh no, I don't live on a reserve. No, when I was a kid, I did. But I haven't since then. Since I came out of foster care, I haven't lived on a reserve. I never will again. I fucking hate reserves, man. Exactly, keep the douchebags away. I'm stealing that idea. Yeah, oh yeah, I caught it. Go back in my videos. I got a short where I caught a carp with my hands at another place we were fishing a couple weeks ago. We were fishing at a place called Portage. And they have carp and suckers in shallow water, and I went into the water and caught one with my bare hands, a big carp. Look at my shorts and you'll see it. Yeah, I don't eat carp. What's up, Joey? Hello to you as well. How you doing? I'm just waiting for one of those rods to just peel over and lines start peeling out, guys. Yeah, foster care, yep. It was shitty. I seen so much fucked up stuff when I lived out in Nova Scotia and I was in foster care. Man. I was telling y'all on the stream before, when I was 7, that's when I started using drugs. When I was 7. I smoked PCP when I was 7. And then when I was 11 and I was in foster care, I saw this guy, his name's Schemo. He got bottled and then he got stabbed twice in the neck with the broken bottle. He had this huge flap hanging down off his neck, and he survived too. But man, it's fucking just the crazy stuff that I've seen. Seen so much fucked up stuff. I feel like it's not gonna be long here, guys. We're gonna guess something. What's up, Jose? How you doing, brother? My favorite fish? Well, my favorite fish to fight is either cats or pike. But eating fish would be pickerel. Guys, we're almost at 140 likes already. This is insane. Hardly believe it. Back on the bayou. What's up? How you doing? Well, at least I think I'll worry about gators here, man. Yeah. I'm in Lockport, Manitoba. I mean, I did lose one rig already, but that was the one that snapped my line. Must have been a nice fish for him to break that line. That's 50-pound test spider wire. Hello, Jason. Appreciate you saying hello. Hope you're having a good morning. They've been just teasing here, guys. Just teasing me. Largemouth. Hell yeah. I've never caught a largemouth. I've caught a smallmouth, but I would love to go largemouth fishing someday. My favorite eating fish is pickerel. My favorite fighting fish is catfish or pike. Somebody disliked it? What's up, Robert? All the way in California. I'm here in Manitoba, Canada. We're having a wonderful morning. Oh yeah, there's fucking tons of fish in here other than that. There's carp, there's suckers, there's freshwater drum, there's smallmouth bass, there's rock bass. Ooh, you guys hear that one back there? That one just had a strike on it. I love that, being able to hear the bell difference. I instantly know which rod it is. We're at 142 likes, holy shit. 4 more hours at the mill. Well, you got it, brother. Make sure you sit outside and get some fresh air afterwards. Even if you ain't fishing, go and sit outside somewhere nice and catch some sun. Jam some tunes. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. I'm trying hard over here, trying to change my life. It's been a fucking battle, man. You know, when you start using drugs when you're just a kid, like, it's insane. Like, I have a 7-year-old now. That's how old I was when I started using drugs. And I have a 7-year-old. So it hits me real hard. Because he's just a little boy. Like, literally, just a little boy. So I can't even really fathom me doing that at that age. It's crazy. Yeah, bro. Comment on one of my videos so I can get your name, because I can see the comment later on. And I will be going up to the Paw this summer. We should link up and do some fishing. I got some places I know in the Paw to fish because I lived there for like 5 years. Maybe you could tell me some. XP. Yeah, I'm native. I'm a Cree, Native American. Got my status card and everything. And I have said it already, that if I don't answer some of you guys' comments here, I apologize. The stream's moving real fast at this point. And I'm kind of distracted a little bit too with my rods here. There's been a lull now for a little while, but they'll turn back on, guys. I got plenty of battery power. I got the ice pack on the back of my phone. Oh, you're Cree as well. Nice, awesome. What's your reserve? My reserve is Barons River. I think I'm Cree and Ojibwe, technically. Man, she's gorgeous out today. Fuck. I can't buy anybody anything, man. I'm fucking poor. I'm poor as shit. I was already telling people on the stream before when I got diagnosed with PTSD and my alcoholism was so bad. Fucking ruined my marriage, man. And I had 50 grand in savings at that point, and now I'm actually in debt, so I'm just trying to get my life back on track. I even was homeless for a little while. I've slept outside during the winter. I made a shelter outside and I slept outside. And I have some videos of it as well. Okay, Alberta, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, there's lots of pelicans back there. That one just had a bite. I think that ice pack is doing wonders for my phone. I need just a little bit more watch time to get the super chat unlocked. If I get, I think I need like 600 more hours of watch time to unlock super chat and memberships. But that shouldn't take long because in the past 28 days, I've had 600 hours of watch time. So it shouldn't take me long. And as far as donating money, I don't really care if people do or not. I'm going to keep doing this regardless. It's really, at the end of the day, this is for me and my mental health. Yeah, well, I appreciate that it's helpful. I really do. I get it. Life can be fucking hard, man. It can be super hard. And one thing that I keep telling myself, though, is that you can't control the world around you, but you can control how you react to it. That was my biggest downfall in life, was I was just reacting poorly to all the bad shit that was going on around me. And I know that it sucks and life's hard, but I think sometimes we have to just suck it up and get over ourselves and work at it. Because it's not going to change on its own. Like when I quit drinking, I was drinking typically 30 to 40 vodka drinks a day. Just picture that. 30 to 40 a day. I did that for like 2 years straight. And then before that, I was drinking probably about 24 beers a day for like 2 years straight. And when I quit, I straight up just stopped. I didn't taper or nothing. One day I just completely quit drinking. And I got really, really sick. I was like, I'm going to quit even if it fucking kills me. And I did. I straight out quit. No, I was drinking mixes, man. I got by a 40 of vodka. I think I was going through about a bottle and a half, 40 and a half a day. Yeah, it was a lot, man. All this kind of kicked off because I got an injury a number of years back. I injured my back. I herniated a disc in my lower back, my lumbar, and one in my cervical and my neck at the same time. And it took me like probably 6 months of just going to the doctor over and over again, like pleading with them, like, do something, man. I'm in fucking pain. They kept telling me, oh, you're fine. You don't have a herniated disc, none of that. And then they finally gave me an MRI, and sure enough, I had 2 of them. And for 2 years, I had the worst fucking pain of my life. It was like, when you picture a toothache being so bad, I would rather have a toothache than have nerve pain from your spine. And then I took medication, gabapentin, to alleviate the pain. And unfortunately, that gave me a heart arrhythmia. Something was slapping that one. It gave me a heart arrhythmia, which I had for probably a good year. And it never really got better because I just kept drinking. And obviously I knew I was never going to get better unless I sobered up, so that's why I gave it up. It's good to have you back, Alex. Yeah, I think it actually, I think it's in the description of this stream, my PayPal link. And I think it's also in my channel description. I think I only put my link in the screen description once before this, and then I did it again today. Because I put it, like, the description down in a note and then just copied and pasted it instead of typing it in every morning. We're at 145 likes. Holy shit, guys. That's insane. 85 was the most I ever had before. I appreciate it. You're on your channel. Well, you should comment on one of my videos so I can see your name, and then after I'm done streaming today, I'll check out your videos. Because if I see your comment, I get a notification for it. Still are biting you guys. I love spillway fishing. There's so many different species under here, man. It's amazing. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, that's weird that people would be rude on their lives. I don't even understand them. I expect people to stop in and chat with you if you're a fucking douche. That's funny, man. I couldn't even fathom being rude to you guys. You guys have been so fucking nice to me. Like, nothing but positivity. So. And then anybody that has been rude, I just straight up tell them, like, you can take your bitter ass elsewhere and fuck off. Sun's starting to cook me a little bit here. It's the reflection off the water. Wow. I might put a piece of creek chub on with that piece of cut bait on that little rod. Just mix it up a little bit. Yeah. You know what? I like to think that when there's a big lull in bites, it's because there's some monster fish swimming around down there chasing everything else away. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I know, 147 likes. We're almost to 150, guys. Was one view. You know what? When I first started streaming, I had no hope of anybody even watching. I was like, I'm just going to put this on and turn my back to it and leave it. And then I look back and I'm like, holy fuck, there's like 20 people watching. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just get rid of the haters. And that rod back there is from Dollarama. That littler rod far back. It's from Dollarama, that rod. The whole rod was the reel and the line. It was 25-pound test braided line. I hooked a big cat 2 days ago on it and it snapped the line instantly. So it's safe to say, don't buy your braided line from Dollarama. The reel, the drag was piss on there, so I put a different reel on. And the part that you twist down, the foam piece on the top, that ripped off, so that thing keeps sliding off. I'm gonna have to re-glue it, I guess. But other than that, it's landed a few big cats already, that dollar store rod. I think it's called a Mako brand. I appreciate you guys, what you're saying here. This is amazing. My personal best cat is 39 inches. Yeah, when I was in the mud, right? Fuck, I was stuck, man. That was sucked. That cost me like almost $400 to get out of there because I had to call the tractor. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what? I don't even feel like I deserve this. I don't. That's why I'm just smiling constantly because, like I said, when I started, I didn't think anybody would even watch. And just to see how much people are actually tuning in and enjoying it and all the positivity, it's just fucking great, guys. I'm loving it. Look in the description of this stream. It should be in there. There's a link in there. Yeah, I appreciate you saying I deserve it. Like I said, I want to keep making everything better, guys. Once I get fully monetized and I'm making ad revenue, I'm going to reinvest that money into the channel. And I'm going to take you guys to fucking cool places. I want to travel. I want to go to catch different species I've never caught. I feel like it's in the channel description. There should be a link that you just click. And if not, it'll be in this stream description as well. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Like I said, nobody's got to donate anything to me, though. And honestly, I'll feel bad if you do. Because I know everybody's got their own problems. So. Yeah, I'll be making long form as well. I'll probably more so do that in places where I don't have internet service, where I can't stream. Then I'll just record it all on the GoPro. They're both getting bites, but nothing's committing yet. They seem to bite in spurts though, guys. So sometimes I'll be quiet for a little bit and then all of a sudden I'll start slamming. So we just got to stay patient. Yeah, well, I'll double check and see that the link is in my channel description. But I think it is in the channel description itself. And like I said, I'd appreciate whatever anybody does, but by no means am I expecting anybody to do anything. Yeah, you guys, I'm excited to make new rigs though. Now that yesterday I was looking at some of the stuff that people use to make rigs, and they got these like really cool floats. They're like kind of longer ones, and they're like neon orange or green. I want to make such really cool like handmade rigs. I think it would be awesome to have a bunch of like really overpowered handmade rigs. Bro, why are you asking me to buy you a hook, man? I already told you. I'm fucking poor, man. I'm gonna start doing long form advice. Well, how's your editing? Because that's the most important thing I would say is you got to get your editing improved. I was telling people on stream the other day, I'll do a live stream where I'll teach everybody how to edit and where you can get the apps from. And this is all free too. It's not anything, nothing is paid for, so it's all free. So, but I can teach you guys how to straight up edit videos from beginning to end. I can teach you how to avoid getting copyright strikes. This is all stuff I had to figure out on my own, but I'm totally down to teach all y'all how to do it if you want to start your own channels or continue to improve your channels. Like I said, guys, even if you guys don't send me anything, eventually I'll have ad revenue. And then once I have that, I'll just take that and use it for gas money. I use DaVinci Resolve. It's free too. You can do the paid version and it's $300 a one-time payment, which is amazing. And then you'll just get free updates indefinitely. I want to do that, but I just don't have the money for it. So I've been just using the free version. You can do everything you need to do with the free version. It's just faster if you have the paid version. No, DaVinci Resolve is way, way more powerful than CapCut. They use that to make like Hollywood movies and everything. Like it's an incredibly powerful app. And you know what, guys? I'll teach you all the little small nuances too. There was like little things that I found along the way that messed me up that people don't explain in their videos, and I could tell you guys the same thing. Yeah. Well, you know what? How about if you're actually considering it, after the stream is done towards the evening, pop back on my channel and look again. I'll make sure that it's on there. Yeah, they've been teasing it. What is that, Rastiel? Appreciate that. Yeah, but DaVinci Resolve is amazing. Like I said, it's free, so. And it's a powerful app. It works incredible. And once you figure out all the little tricks and like keyboard shortcuts, I can make a short in like 3 or 4 minutes. Like some of the shorts you see on my channel, they take me like 3 or 4 minutes to make. And they help your channel grow a lot. So if you're trying to get your channel rolling in the beginning to hit 50 subs, let's say, so you can start live streaming, you're gonna need shorts. Long form content, I find you have to already have an audience if you wanna do well with long form content. Because typically people only wanna invest the time if they like your content. But shorts, if you can just make them right to the point and high energy and all the action, people seem to watch them pretty good. Like if you look at my fishing shorts, it's basically all action. I could hardly believe that we're like almost 150 likes, guys. It just blows my mind. Yeah. It should be available anywhere. You should be able to download it anywhere in the world. And like I said, it's free, and you can do everything that you need to do in the free version. Someday when I have the money, I'll buy the studio version, which is $300 one-time payment, and then that'll make things even faster because it allows you to utilize AI for some of the editing. DaVinci, DaVinci, and then Resolve, Resolve. Is the stream quality good, guys? Because it is kind of hot right now, but I have that ice pack on the back of my phone, so. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Thank you for answering. I'm going to bring that right rod in. I'm going to put a little chunk of creek chub on there with that cut bait. Guys, it's a good thing I wanted to check it again. He stole it. He stole it. If y'all are curious about, I was telling you about the creek chubs that I've been using. Whoops. These are them here. They're like a big minnow. Okay. I catch those on fishing rod. What's up, Felon? Stream's good, hell yeah. It's good to know. Thank you guys for answering that. And if he does ask again, just block him. I mean, he's not being particularly rude, but just more of a nuisance. Alright guys, this one I'm just gonna put a little piece of creek chub on it. Just the tail end and lots of the hook exposed. We'll see how we do with that. Yeah, like I said before, guys, sometimes we'll have a little lull, like a good hour or something, and then they'll just start smashing. We already caught that nice one at the beginning. You can't find it, huh? When you Google it, appreciate y'all commenting, the like, and sub on there, helping me out. I brought 2 ice packs, so I think that if we start having any problems at all, I'll put the other ice pack on there. And what's that name say? Han or Hun? F Hun. What's up, Hun? How you doing? Good to have you. 150 likes. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you so much. It's insane. My most I had before was 85, and I thought that was insane. What did you say, Striker? I see you said please there. I don't really scroll back up in the stream because my hands are all fishy and it makes my phone so dirty I can't see anything. Why don't you start live streaming, Randy? What's stopping you? Get yourself 50 subs and start live streaming, bro. gonna check this bait. I can show you all my homemade rig that I made yesterday. This is what we caught that big cat on already. It's kind of tangled up right now, but I'm gonna make them better yet. I'm gonna make them with thicker line that's more rigid than this. They won't tangle as easily. But as you can see, it's got 2 hooks off the side there. On that single piece of bait, it's got a little float on it, some beads for color, and then it runs up to the end of the rod to the leader, nothing too crazy. Alright guys, I'm glad we started the stream off with a nice fish though. What's up, Jax? How you doing? Good to have you. Editor help? No, it should be just straight out called DaVinci Resolve. I'm fishing for channel catfish. Roseanne, how's it going? Good to have you. Yeah, we caught one at the start of the stream already, and I've had tons of bites, and I've even lost a couple. But that one at the start of the stream, my guess is around 18 pounds, maybe 20 pounds. He was a kind of big knobby head on him. He was an ugly guy. That's what I'm after. I'm after those big channel cats. I would like to catch a 40-incher. That's because I've made her a moderator. If you make someone a moderator on your stream, whenever you live stream, and if they're in the stream, they can kick people out of the stream. Those rods are pulling, man. Damn. I'm in Lockport, Manitoba. I got no problems telling y'all where I'm at. Just north of Winnipeg, about 20 minutes. No, it's been really good, the stream. People have been really nice. Everyone's been respectful. Even that other guy, he wasn't being mean or anything like that, or rude, really. He was just being a nuisance. Begging. It's like I tell them, I'm too fucking poor to buy anybody hooks. I can barely buy myself hooks. That's why I made them. Yeah, because here you can buy jackfish rigs locally, but they get destroyed. You might catch 2 cats on them and then it's cooked. I gotta clean my screen here. I like that ice pack's doing its job well. That's nice. No, I'm probably like 2.5 hours away from one of the Great Lakes, but it'd be like way on the west end of it. Oh, those are birds back there, bro. Oh no, you're saying they are birds. Yeah, those are all pelicans from Indonesia. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I was already thinking that. I was debating on getting like a whiteboard with legs on it and just put it somewhere over in view. And then I can put on the whiteboard where I'm fishing and how many fish I've caught and what my goal is. and what kind of baits I'm using, and then when people tune in, they can straight up just see it right away. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'm trying to catch channel cat. Channel cat or a sturgeon is what I'm hoping for. I've already caught one that was like around 18 to 20 pounds. This is crazy, guys. I can hardly believe it. We're at 151 likes. It's starting to get hot as shit here, though. Is that ice pack? Oh yeah, that's still cool. There's a guy coming up here. Morning. How you doing? How you doing? Catch anything yet? Yeah, I caught one cat that's probably 18 to 20 pounds. Oh, nice. I've lost a few. I had one break my leg. Okay. Well, they're biting pretty steadily. Yesterday. Yeah, he's casting, huh? I caught 2 of them. Oh, nice. It's great. It's always good when the kids catch. Yeah. I'm bringing my kids here on Sunday. Okay. Yeah, it should be good. Let's see if I can get pictures of those pelicans. Yeah. As long as you don't get too close. Yeah. No left to get over the bottom there. That's funny. Just chatting with that guy there. I heard that bell. Yeah? It's crazy how much garbage is along here. I always pack mine up in my bag and take it with me. Yeah. I don't know, maybe one day I'll bring a garbage bag with me when I come here and I'll just clean up a bit along the shore. Because it's pretty bad in some areas. The dude under is annoying. Why, what's he doing? I appreciate it. I'm in Lockport, Manitoba. And I'm fishing for channel catfish. I caught one at the start of the stream that was probably around 18 to 20 pounds. Alex, good to have you back. Yeah, at least we started the stream off with a good one. That was a nice cat too at the start there, guys. But I still have, let's see, probably like another 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours of streaming. So that'll be plenty of time for us to get hooked into another one. Yeah, I caught one that was 18 to 20 pounds, a cat, channel cat, probably around 35, 36 inches. And I've lost a couple already. One snapped my line, my 50-pound test spider wire. And I've had tons of bites. I have big bait, so it eliminates a lot of the small fish. From Vegas. Tool, it's good to have you. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, that was a nice cat. He had such a knobby head on him. You notice how their heads get like that groove in the middle? Because their muscles get so developed on the top of their head there. Yeah, that's actually one of my streams I got planned. I'm going to go to a place that's probably about 2 hours away from my house. There's 2 places I want to go to. One of them is Delta Beach. They have huge pickerel there and huge jack. And then the other place is Falcon Lake. Same thing. They got huge pickerel, huge jack. So I'll stream at both those places. Just right now I'm focusing on the cats, but I'm definitely going to be streaming at those places as well. Yeah, the dented head, yeah. Yeah, like a pit bull, exactly. That's how you know they're big, when they get that knobby head on them like that. And I have tried fluorocarbon before. My rig's made out of fluorocarbon, that's 60-pound mono. But I just prefer braided line on my actual rod. There's that guy that was just talking to me there, the older guy. He's down here with his grandson fishing, and yeah, I'll hook you up with a mod. There you go, brother. Gave you mod. I'm gonna have a bunch of mods now. Damn, I have like 6 of y'all. Hey, and then anybody tries anything, they're just gonna get swarmed. That's so funny. Yeah, no problem. Problem at all. There's pretty strong current here, that's why. Man, I just hope we catch a bigger one than the one at the start of the stream. That was such a beautiful cat. How's my battery doing? Oh, my battery's doing good. Pretty soon I'll be able to unplug it here and just be rolling. Michael, good to see you again. I think it's 2 ounces on there. Yeah, I'll hook you up with that, brother. There you go, NM. That's funny. Good to have you back, Michael. That was get the bite. I think the cats are all of a sudden just going to turn on and go into feeding mode because they're not jumping much right now, and typically you see them jumping like crazy. Yeah, exactly. You're going to get fucking jumped. Gonna say something, you're going to have like 6 or 7 mods on your ass. Yeah. Well, for me, this area is really bad for getting snagged. But I just found that this spot is the least snags, and that's why I'm fishing here. And one thing I will say is when you cast it out, and as the current's pulling it, as soon as the current pulls it and stops it, just leave it, don't touch it, because if you pull it in any further, you might just pull it in between some rocks, and then you just get snagged. Jump the douchebags. Yeah, I caught a nice cat. It was probably 18 to 20 pound cat, 35, 36 inches maybe. Real ugly. Yeah, I'll give you a mod too. I think that's all the mods I'm gonna do for today though. There we go. Now we got a whole crew of moderators. That's awesome. Steve, what's up, Steve? How you doing? One thing you can do too, if the snags are real bad, is use a bobber, bro. It'll keep your bait right off the bottom. The last person I gave mod to, I said that'd be the last one for today. I just want to see how things will go with the ones I've given it to so far. There's probably like fucking 6 or 7 of y'all in there now. Yeah, they slowed down on the bite here, guys. It's probably just a matter of time.
Back in the day, fishing on that side was probably big 70s, eh?
Yeah.
I cast. Reeling it in, eh? Wow, I pulled in a fishing rod, a really high-end quality fishing rod.
Yeah.
Somebody I guess lost from the boat.
Yeah, I got it yanked in, eh? Oh, lucky you. I've had that experience once before as well, pulled in a rod. The old guy is super nice. Yeah, I think that when the current's really strong, you got to find somewhere where there's an eddy where the current circles back, and then cast your bobber into there, and then your bobber just stays in that one area because of the current swirl. It's insane, guys. I can hardly believe where we're at now. 156 likes, 65 people watching. Yeah, I really hope the next one's a fucking monster. No, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I got some plans for tomorrow. But I'll keep y'all updated when I'm going out again next. I always post on the channel and let you know. Yeah, that's what I'm using now, and I have already caught a really nice one on the drum. They've been biting on it a bunch too. I'll have to improve my hooks. Next time I come out, I think the second hook that leads off of there will have a treble hook on it. Yeah. And then I'll have a better chance of hooking up. Yeah, next time I come out here, I think I'm gonna try to bring some shrimp. Some guy gave me shrimp last time I was here, and they actually worked really nice. I did try hot dogs. I didn't get jack shit really on that. Yeah, I didn't get nothing. Well, you can donate already if you really wanted to. It's after the stream is done, I'll go and double check my channel description and make sure it's in there. I thought it was in there, but maybe it's not. I guess that shows how much I care about getting donations. Heard that bell. Yeah, I used shrimp that guy gave me, and it worked quite well. I landed a few of them with the shrimp. So it's good to try different bait. Yeah, you know what, that whole garlic thing, what I was thinking I'm gonna try with those creek chubs that I got there is I'm gonna mix garlic oil, like canola oil or something like that, and a bunch of salt, and like blend it up, and then I'm gonna inject that inside the creek chubs before I put them on the hook, and then they'll like ooze out garlic and oil and salt, and see how that goes. I'll have to try that too. I've already been thinking about trying bait bags. That's such a good idea. Because then you can put bait inside that little bag and they don't tear it off right away. Huh. Yeah, I know people have had luck with hot dogs. I've just never had any luck with them. Damn. That ice pack is doing wonders for my phone. So nice. So glad I brought it. My stream probably would have died already. That's funny. Yeah, I'll try it out. Next time I come here, I'll try it out. Make sure you tune in and then we'll see how it goes. You can tell me I told you so if it works well. 'Cause that's what I want to do. I want to mix a bunch of stuff together and try it out. Caught burbot before. They're pretty cool. Wiener chunk. Little glizzy gobbler. That's funny. Well, greetings right back to you, Pedro. It's good to have you. Oh, I do, yeah. When I was not too long ago, maybe a couple weeks ago, I was at Portage, and one of the guys there, he caught a goldeye, maybe about 9-inch goldeye, and I put that on my hook live, and I almost did hook a cat with it, but unfortunately the hook probably wasn't big enough that I had on there. And when I pulled him out, you could see that he had no scales left, so he just was totally getting ripped up in that fish's mouth. It's like, poor guy, just getting mauled down there. That's That's funny. Yeah, well, it translates for me automatically. I guess it doesn't for you guys. Yeah, oh yeah. I've been fishing since I was a kid. So. Yeah, since I was just barely walking, I was already fishing. Yeah, they've slowed down on the bite now, guys. But like I said, it's just a waiting game. Because like I told you before on my other stream, it was like an hour and 45 minutes, nothing, and then I ended up catching 4 of them right after. So just got to be patient. No, I'm fishing in Manitoba, Lockport, Manitoba, Central. I appreciate that 420. Hope you have an amazing day. Outdoors, how you doing? Noah, what's up? How you doing? If anybody's curious how things are going here. Early in the stream, we did land 1 catfish. It was probably 18 to 20 pound channel cat. It's a big ugly guy. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like I said, I thought that I added the donation thing, but apparently I didn't. Like I said, that just shows how much I really care. I don't really, yeah, I wasn't rooting on it, so. Yeah, but if any of y'all are serious about it, after I get home later on today, I'll make sure it's on there. And no, it's nice, guys. That big cat that I landed it on one of my homemade rigs. Last night, for the first time ever, I made my own bottom rigs, and they're pretty strong. And I landed that big cat with the bottom rig. It's exciting because I have 2 new knots that I've tried today. I think the Palomar knot and then the Centauri knot. You guys see the geese starting to swim by here? All those Canadian geese back there. The young ones are cute. Damn. Well, like I said, nobody's obligated to send me anything. And, even like I said, anybody that does, I'll probably feel a little bad about it, just because it's all new to me, all this. You're trying to know if what's timeout? No. Devin Leroy lives in Ontario, I believe, and I'm in central Manitoba. What are you guys talking about there? I'm trying to know if it's timeout. Yeah, I can hardly believe this, guys. 162 likes. It's insane. Still got 50 people watching right now. We were over 100 earlier. That just blows my mind. Okay. Huh. Yeah, because you got to be an adult to have the PayPal. I think that's what it's linked through. One close. I mean, nothing's really bit it since I last checked it though, so I've been in a couple of little taps, but I doubt enough to get it off. No, I don't. I wish I did. I'm fishing for channel catfish. I mean, that's my dream, is to grow this to the point where I could just do this for a living. Because I'm on disability for PTSD. And I don't interact with other people well face to face. I guess I do, but only with people that are nice. If you try and be a douche to me to my face, you'll find out real fast what my temperament is like. I try to be nice to everybody, but when people are rude to me, I get really fucking mad. But that's more of just a face-to-face type thing. I appreciate that. I really do, Mark. But yeah, no, that's my goal. I'd like to get this channel rolling to the point where it's making enough money where I can just do this. Because I would love to take this show on the road, guys. I'd love to travel to all these different places y'all been talking about. And fish all these places and stream in those places. And I have a bunch of ideas, guys. I'm working on a website right now. I'm building a website that's to help editors with content for their websites. I've been working on trying to make my own style of fishing bells because I want to make new fishing bells. I'm trying to make my own fishing gear as well because this is cheaper to make it than it is to go out and buy the rigs. Because I lost the last of my rigs 2 days ago. And I was like, fuck, I don't even have the money to buy enough rigs because locally they're so expensive. So I ended up just buying the stuff and making them instead. Yeah, that's what I have, bro. I have CPTSD as well. It's just easier to tell people PTSD. I have mine from foster care. Yeah, well, I hope you have a great day, Randy. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have an awesome day. And I'm actually, I'm waiting on potentially getting a settlement because some of the natives here in Canada stand to potentially get settlements for being in foster care. And my brother's girlfriend, she just got $40,000 for her settlement. So, I mean, my life might turn around all of a sudden. Maybe I'll get that settlement. I'm not banking on it because maybe it'll come, maybe it won't. But if it does, I'm going to blow this fucking channel out of the water, guys. If I get that 40K settlement, I'm going to get a boat and a different vehicle. And I'm going to travel like crazy. And I'm going to just go out there and try to make the best out of the channel. I just heard that bell. Yeah, we'll blow this shit up. Because I want to give back to people too. I was already saying that I'll have challenges and stuff or quizzes. And for the people that get it right, I can send y'all like a gift card. You can go and buy yourself like a fishing rod or something. Yeah, I don't really have much of those around here, but we have like freshwater ones, but they're kind of hard to come by. Yeah, well, like all I do is smoke cigars and smoke weed, but I've been telling the stream, I'm going to be quitting those. I did quit smoking just barely for 9 days. And then the past 3 days, I've been smoking a few cigars, but I've been smoking weed pretty much every other day. But I guarantee it, within the next at least couple weeks here, I'll be done everything. I'll quit it all. Because that's my dream. I want to quit it all, and I just want to focus on having a good life. And I want to set a good example for my sons. It's hard to tell my sons to not do drugs or smoke or drink if I'm doing those things. So. And like I said, first time I used drugs, I smoked PCP when I was 7. And I have a 7-year-old now, and it hits me hard just thinking about it because he's just a little boy. It's weird to think that I was then too. Well, I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Y'all are awesome. I think this is all, like, chatting with you guys and coming out here and doing this has been such a big help for my mental health. Because I'm just super isolated. I spend all my time alone. If I'm not around my kids, then I'm basically just alone all the time. And then you get stuck in your head, you know? But when I come out here, I could sit for 4 or 5 hours and just chat with you guys, so it's fucking cool. What's up, Tall Tine? How you doing? If you're curious what's going on, I'm fishing for channel cats. I already caught one that was probably around 18 to 20 pounds, maybe around 35, 36 inches. I've had a lot of bites. I've lost a couple. I even had one break my 50-pound test line, so. Yeah, exactly. You got to get out there, man. I knew it too. I love being outside, but when my mental health got so bad, I experienced something called anhedonia, and it's where I lost the ability to feel pleasure. So, fuck, that made life so hard. Because it's like all the things that used to make you feel good just don't make you feel anything. Like even spending time with my kids, I just felt nothing, and it sucked. Because you know what you're supposed to feel, but you know what you're not feeling. And yeah, it made life really fucking hard for a long time. Because I just couldn't feel positive emotion. If you notice early in my old videos, if you go way back in the old videos, I sound like a fucking robot. And that's because of the anhedonia. But it's improved a lot. Well, I'm glad that it's helping you out too, bro. I really am. You know, it's I think a lot of times when people are really isolated like myself, you get it in your head that you're just completely alone. And the nice thing about streaming here is I'm chatting with all you guys, and I feel like I'm just making a little community of people, and it's fucking great. Yeah, you guys are so positive all the time. No, I haven't. I'm not keeping anything unless I catch a pickerel or a jack that isn't too big or too small. Then I'll keep that potentially. But outside of that, I won't be keeping anything. I might keep a drum if I catch it, just because I'll cut them up for more fish bait. I think get a little bit of a check those rods. Leak, you're back. I'm glad to have you back, as long as you don't ask for free stuff. I'm not even asking for anything for free. Yeah, it is. It is awesome. It's been pretty good. Usually there'll be a little lull where they bite. You might have an hour and a half, even 2 hours where you don't get any bites, and then all of a sudden you just start pulling them in one after the other. So I maybe just got here at the tail end of their biting in the morning. Yeah, I caught one catfish that was probably about 18 to 20 pounds and about 35, 36 inches. I've lost a couple already, and I've had a ton of bites. I'm at Lockport, Manitoba. Yeah, that's what makes me feel good too. It makes my mind calm hearing the water. Because I found that a lot of times, like if I'm at home, fuck, I just get stuck in my head. But when I'm sitting here, my thoughts just clear right out. Just completely evaporates all that. And then if I hook one, I'm like a little kid, just screaming in excitement. So much fun. Yeah. And 166 legs. Jeez. Crazy, guys. Oh, a 20-pound carp. Hell yeah. That's a nice carp, man. They're so strong, carp. Unbelievably strong. Y'all are awesome. You're like fucking, it's like having guard dogs outside of a residence, eh? You act up, we'll have to let everyone loose. That's great, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Because on my first stream, there was some guy who was just spamming so much shit, and I was so new to it, I didn't know how to even block him. And then I got a bot into the stream here from Stream Elements, and then my settings were too picky, so people were getting timed out by putting just like 3 emojis in there, and it's like, oh, 300 seconds, you're timed out. It was funny because people were just like, well, I guess I'm in timeout now. And they'd have to sit there for 300 seconds to wait to be able to comment again. Yeah, I caught one. I caught one channel cat so far. Well, Leek got himself cut. Yeah, he was warned. What? Time you out from saying something. Freedom of speech. I don't think freedom of speech works that way on here, bro. They can just block you. Well, that rod's a North Bend rod. It's just a piece of shit rod. It was under 20 bucks. I bought it like 10 years ago at Canadian Tire, and it's a beast. I've caught all my biggest fish on that one. And then the one in the back there, that one's a dollar store rod. It's called a Mako fishing rod. It was $5 at Dollarama. I bought the reel and the line there. The reel sucked ass, so I swapped it out for just a different reel. I think it's a quantum reel. And then I got new line on there. I got 50-pound test spider wire line on there. What's up, Beard? How you doing? Oh yeah, I think he did ask more than once about if I caught anything. Yeah, she's been quiet, guys. But I still got plenty of battery power. I probably still got another 2 hours at least. What's up, Mass? Indonesia. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day or morning, whatever it is for you there. I think I'm gonna check that bait, guys. Anybody's curious what I'm doing here for this is my homemade rig I made last night. 60-pound test mono on there. It's trilene big game. But I got one line off the side of a 3-way eyelet with one hook on there and a good chunk of bait and a little floater. This is actually a bobber, but I dismantled it and modified it to fit onto here like that. Because I had to work with what I had. Then this is the second rig that I made. It's the same kind of concept, but instead of having, let's gotta untangle it a bit here. It has 2 hooks on there for the bait. It's got one big hook, one little hook on it, another float, and then the weight off the bottom. That's another homemade one as well. That's what I landed that big cat from. So we know it works, guys. And then this is all made with new knots, the Centauri knot. Yeah, and then that Palomar knot, I think it's called. That's what I tied the braided line on with. Mariah, what's up? How you doing? That's cool though that I landed that big bat with that rig that I made. That's so cool, guys. That made me feel real good. But I was so scared it was gonna come off. Like my line was, my knots weren't good. And that's the first time I've ever tied those knots. Yeah, it was pretty cool though to learn though. Yeah, exactly. I think the only way I'm gonna improve it on the next one is I haven't bought them yet, but I will eventually. There's these big floaters that are like 3 inches long, and they go over the line just above the hook, and that'll help it come off the bottom even more. So. Yeah. Yeah, if someone's being rude like that, just straight up time them out for 24 hours. And then if they come back again next time, you just straight up block them. Yeah. We don't need none of that bullshit here. Yeah. That's so funny, just a mod army now. That's so good. Oh, man. Yeah. Get him. That's so funny, guys. I appreciate the help, though. There's no way that I could moderate it and do this at the same time. There's just no way. There's a place that I want to go to here in Manitoba. It's called Pelican Lake. I went there last year, and I was jigging jig head with a minnow on the side of my canoe. I caught 100 pickerel in a day off the side of the canoe. And pretty much all of them were keepers. I caught a couple master anglers as well. Yeah, it might be something playing with it down there. Mariah, what's up? How you doing? Militia mods. You know what? It's easy to not have problems. Just don't be a douche. As simple as that. As long as we don't go overboard on the moderation. But I'll leave it up to you guys to figure it out. About you get lit now, huh? Yeah, if anybody says anything like threatening or derogatory against anybody, just block them completely. And then they can't come back down the road in another stream and be a douche again. Because I don't want anybody in here like that. For 10 seconds. Fuck, that was a short timeout, bro. Holy shit. That's so crazy. I'm just seeing all the messages on there. That's nice. That guy that I was talking to earlier, it's a grandpa and his nephew coming down here. That's nice. Someday when I'm a grandpa, I want to be able to take my grandkids out. I got 3 sons, so I'm pretty confident I'm going to be a grandpa someday. Rick Miller. Oh, you don't got to do anything about the vape pen, bro. That's all fine. People can talk about all that stuff. That's fine. You can talk about just about anything. Like I said, just don't talk derogatory, like saying cruel things to people, and don't be an asshole. Those are the only real reasons I think that anybody should be timed out. Yeah, the vape pen, nothing wrong with that at all. People talk about weed or whatever like that, as long as they're not spamming, it's all good. Because that's all legal here in Canada. It's legal. It's just like alcohol, really. Yeah, no, that's why I'm talking to the guys right now and clarifying when they should be timing people out. I think we should be pretty light with the timing out here, guys. Just let things go for the most part. Unless somebody's like really being an asshole, then I wouldn't even bother timing somebody out. Just let them go. Don't worry, we'll get it figured out, guys. Exactly, yeah. I'm agreeing with Beard there. Like I said, you gotta time people out delicately. Like basically only if they're just being a big fucking time douche, or if they're saying something really like disgusting or derogatory against other people. But I mean, other than that, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not judging you, bro. Nobody's mad at you or nothing. I'm just clarifying with people, that's all. Yeah, well, the mods have been great so far. Like, everybody seems to be saying great stuff in the chat there. What's up, Ronix? How you doing? Yeah. Well, you know what? For the most part, I feel like just let most shit slide. But if somebody continuously is a nuisance, then deal with them. What's up, Bam Fishing? How you doing? Anybody that's just tuning in now and you're curious what I'm doing, I'm fishing for channel catfish. I've caught one already. It was about 18 to 20 pounds, 35 to 36 inch maybe. I've lost a couple, but lots of bites. And I had one snap my 50-pound test line back there. But so far, it's been pretty good. How's your morning going? Oh, I'm starting to see the catfish jump out there now. He reported. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. Like I said, let most things go. I only really want you guys stepping in if someone's really being a problem. Like, you can probably let 95% of everything through, really. Maybe even a little more than that. Because I'm not that picky. I appreciate it, Leek. I do. And I appreciate you coming back even after getting timed out. That's funny. Yeah, right? Right there, John. It's just a matter of time, man. It's just a matter of time. Like I've told in the stream before, sometimes I'll sit here 2 hours with nothing and then I'll just start hammering them one after the other. Because they bite in spurts, so. Behave. Like I said, guys, let most shit through. We want to keep everything back. Unless someone's really being a problem, you don't need to do nothing about it. I'm still figuring this all out too, guys. This is all new to me. I'm using cut bait. I have a freshwater drum that's been chopped up. And it's got some good chunks on there. And on this rod, and then the far rod is a chopped piece of creek chub. Something started to play with that rod. Yeah, it's been a little lull here. Sounds good, Lee. Yeah, nobody's being bad here. Nobody's being mean. Everything's good. What's up, John Henderson? How's your morning going? Hope you're having a beautiful day. I don't think it really makes too much of a difference because when I was here last time, it was like 28 degrees. Luke, how's it going? How do you as well? What's up, Max? How you doing? And but no, the heat doesn't seem to change too much. I find that they bite better, it seems, when there's an overcast. But even when I was here on my last stream, it was hot as shit and it still worked. What's up, Ashley? How you doing? I see new people popping in the stream here, so. What are you saying to Leak? Did he say something he wasn't supposed to, or what's going on? Yeah, I caught one at the start of the stream. It was was a big cat. I'm just gonna tell y'all it's about 20 pounds, about maybe 36 inches. And I caught it on the cut bait on this close rod here, and he was a good fight. He was a really good fight. And then I've lost a couple. I had one break my line as well. It's 50-pound test spider wire, so I'm curious to what that was. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. What's up, Braxton? Jax, you need to relax. Jax, even if he repeats himself, that's all good, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Like if somebody says something 2 or 3 times, it's not a big deal because sometimes they're not heard and they're still waiting on a response. It's if somebody says it like fucking 10 times, then I think that you should get in there and do something about it. Like I said, we'll keep the moderation really chill here, guys. I appreciate the sub, Luke. I really do. I hope you have an amazing day. I'm in Manitoba, Canada. And I'm fishing for channel catfish. I just want to be super fair to everybody with the moderation, that's all. Yeah, I know. I wasn't even saying that you were going to do something. I just want to clarify with people, that's all. We're all figuring it out together. Yeah, she's been chill here for a bit. Yeah. Oh. I saw your message there, Natalie. I hope to catch you later. If I'm still streaming, then if not, I'll catch you on the next stream. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, he's been tapping at it there. He's not committing to it though. What y'all are saying. Yeah, like I said, we're figuring out this moderation stuff here, guys. I'm gonna do my best to keep it fair for everybody. Oh, I appreciate that, Joe. That's awesome. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's too bad you weren't here for the first one. But after the stream ends this evening, I'll make sure to timestamp in the comments all the fish that I do catch. So you can go check it out later if you want. I appreciate that, Jordan. Hope you have an amazing day. Here. We don't need that many people to be modding anyways, bro. Here. We don't need 7 mods anyways. I just snagged your moderation there, Jax. Don't be too mad at me. Yeah, we don't need that many. I'll probably stream in like another 2 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to give any more moderations out today. I just took Jax's away there. Nothing personal. Like I said, we're just figuring it out as we go. But my next stream, anybody that's curious about it, you can ask me again in that stream. We'll figure it out from there. Right now it is 10 in the morning. No, I haven't. No, I'd like to though. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's 10:10 right now, Joe. I wish I'd caught a rockfish. That'd be cool though. Huh. He was biting it there. And yeah. Well, at least I was getting a bite. I'm fishing for channel catfish. Yeah, we'll see you outdoors. Have an amazing day. Thanks for stopping in. I gotta turn this now because the sun's starting to shift here. Should be good there. I think. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, I just gotta make sure that this phone stays out of. I'm using cut bait. I got a piece of creek chub cut on the far rod, and then I got a piece of freshwater drum cut on the closer rod. No, I wish we did. I'd love to catch a flathead. That'd be sick. Someday I'd like to go travel somewhere to get one. Yeah, you can't stream hunting on YouTube because you can't have firearms in any videos. You can post videos, but live streams, you can't have firearms in live streams. But you can stream like camping outdoors or whatever if you're hunting, or setting up a blind and all that stuff too. Joe, if you, I'll subscribe to if you comment on one of my videos. I'll be able to see your name later, and I can go to your channel and do it. Huh. Well, I have an umbrella right now, actually. I'll show you what I got set up here. It's nothing fancy. I got it set up here, and then I have the umbrella sitting there to block the sun, and then I have the ice pack, and my phone is just resting against the ice pack. Check it out here, though, guys. It's beautiful. Holy shit, 168 likes. Wow, thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Joe, I'll connect with you after. I don't think you can have firearms, though, on live streams. Like, you might be able to stream other portions of it, but I don't think you can stream the shooting part. I don't think you can. Okay, well, that's all good, bro. I don't need to see your face or nothing. It's all good. Yes, you can. Well, I will double check that. If you guys are correct, the next time I go out hunting and I'm sitting there in the morning waiting for deer, I'll start streaming. Maybe you guys can watch me shoot one on live stream. Because I got cameras all over southern Manitoba here, and I periodically go and check them all for scouting purposes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think you could actually have any firearm visible on live stream. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought when I was reading into it, that you couldn't have any firearms. Because it used to be you could, but I think that they had issues of like people like committing crimes or committing suicide on live, and that's why you're not allowed guns anymore. Yeah, I think it's to prevent stuff like what I just explained there. I think as long as you don't have a gun visible in the stream and any dead animals, I think you could technically stream it. Oh yeah, I absolutely do. Go check out my videos when you get a chance. I hunt whitetail. I shot an elk and a whitetail buck in the same day. I have a video on it on my channel. You'll have to go check it out. And I got a little Ford Focus car, and I put that elk and that buck in my trunk of my car. Yeah, I love elk meat. It's so good. I love hunting elk too. They're such a beautiful animal. Yeah, you guys should go check out the video when you get a chance. So you'll see it was a nice elk. It was a cow elk. And then I shot I think it was a 4x5 buck in the morning. And then at the last camera of the day is when I shot the elk. I appreciate that, Outdoors. Hope you have a great day. And Joe, greetings from Canada. Good to see you all the way from Germany. You shot 3 doe. Damn. That's awesome, man. That's sick. It's great when people start when they're young. That's the way to do it. Keeps the love there. Keeps the love alive. That's awesome, Joe. And up here we got white-tailed deer. There's some mule deer, moose, elk, bear, cougar. Yeah, that's probably most of the bigger game. An 8-pointer, nice. Yeah, I don't know if y'all go like here in Canada when they say like the 3x4, 4x4. When you say 8-pointer, was it 8 points each side or was it 4 each side? Okay, sweet. Yeah. Well, I'll make sure to connect with you afterwards, and I'll go to your channel and I'll sub to your channel. Yeah, I'm all down for helping other people's channels grow. Because in the beginning, it was hard. It was really hard to grow the channel. It was so fucking slow, guys. It's brutally slow. But I mean, people are helping you out. You can grow it even faster. Oh, nice. That's awesome. 4 on each still. That's nice. What was the spread on it? Yeah, that's awesome. I've been out in a boat before and you see a moose crossing the lake swimming and you pull up the boat right beside him and his eyes get so big he's just staring right at you. Wow, that's a big mule. Yeah. Yeah, here it's like they say 4x4, 5x5, 6x4. Because the one that I shot with that elk the same day, it had like a crab claw on one of his antlers, which is pretty cool. I love it when it splits like that. I think this little guy's got a fish down the shore. Either that or he snagged. Oh no, he snagged. And if the stream starts going weird at all at any point, guys, just let me know in the comments. If you see one person comment it, if it's fine for you and it wasn't for them, if somebody else can comment to clarify. Just because I might have to swap out the ice pack in the back for the colder one if it starts having issues. That's funny, that little boy, his grandpa who came down there, he brought down a really nice camera with him. He's just snapping pictures the whole time. Okay, that's still really nice though. 15 to 20 inches, still pretty nice. What's the longest deer y'all have shot? Like, what's the longest shot you've taken? Maybe 3 years ago, I shot one at 418 yards with a 708. Yeah, oh yeah, I fish for walleye lots. Yeah, I just haven't got around to it yet this year because I got to travel elsewhere for that. But I will be probably within the next couple of weeks here. I'll be doing a stream. Well, most definitely I will be. I'll be doing a stream at either one of two places: Delta Beach, which is Lake Winnipeg, I believe, or I'm trying to remember the name of the other place. But both of them, they have lots of pickerel and jack, so I want to live stream those there. The biggest pike that I've caught was 41 inches at 150 yards. That's still a good shot. Yeah, I'll take a look at this rod here then. Anybody's curious what I'm using here, this is my homemade rig. I'm gonna hang it up right now. but it's double hooked. It's got a floater on there to a three-way, ow, a three-way eyelet on there, and then the weight's on the bottom. And this has all been tied with that Centauri knot, the new knot that I learned last night. And it held out on that 20-pound cat, so we know that it's doing its job. But I'm really excited to be using my own rigs that I make, guys. Yeah. I've caught one muskie, and I think it was 38 inches. 310 with a 243. Holy fuck, that's a long shot, dude. That's a nice shot. Yeah, that's crazy. That's definitely a long shot. If you want me to sub to your channel, go to one of my videos and drop a comment on there, and then I'll be able to sub after I'm done streaming. Oh yeah, the rats shooting. I've watched those videos of those guys got those fucking high-powered pellet guns, and they're just blasting dozens and dozens of them. Yeah, the one that I shot at 418 yards was with a 708. I was experimenting with calibers, and I bought that gun and I tried it out, and it worked great. But I ended up switching to a 308 just because the ammo is a lot cheaper. It's easier to find. During COVID, I had a 6.5 Creedmoor, and I couldn't fucking find a box of ammo for under $100. So I opted to just go to 308. My longest shot though on the 308, I have a 10-inch metal gong, AR 500 gong. I hit that 3 times at 828 yards. And that's with just holdovers. That's not adjusting scope or nothing. I'm just holding for wind and elevation. It took me, my third shot, I hit the gong at that distance. So it took me 3 shots to hit that gong. Oh, like a 300 Ultra Mag or what? A suppressor, holy shit. Yeah, 11, that's young too, man. That's young. I think when I shot my first deer, I was probably around 8 or 9. But 11's still really young. You could safely say that probably most of the kids in your school, they probably haven't shot something like that. Yeah, it's real chill, guys. Real chill. 174 likes, that's incredible. Unreal, guys. Damn, yeah, 9. Yeah, that's young too. Yeah, you should post it. I'll be able to see it. What's up, Ronyo? How's it going? How you doing? It's good to see you again. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. Yeah, I've done some duck hunting. I find it's pretty fun. Yeah. I don't think I've ever missed a skeet shooting shot before. We had a competition in skeet shooting, and I just smoked every single one of them. I'm like, man, this is just easy. It's fun. So what's everybody's favorite eating fish? Mine is pickerel. Well, yeah, right? Oh, yeah. From Brazil, what's up, brother? Good to have you. Yeah, everybody loves walleye. Walleye is so fucking good. something sticking out of the water there. I'm gonna see what it is.
Holy crap! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Oh my god, guys! I just found a brand new fishing rod. It still has the wrapper on it. The handle was sticking out of the water. Rod and reel, and look, it's got a bell. An ugly stick. Look at that, it's brand new. Somebody had their rod pulled into the water. Holy shit. Holy shit. Brand new. It still has the wrapper on it, guys. Look. Ugly stick, reel, and rod. Brand new. Just the handle was sticking out of the water. The water went down like 2 feet from the last time I was here. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. I was literally just thinking about, oh, I need a new fishing rod, man. And to be able to pull a brand new one out of the water like that. Look at that, guys. That's brand new. Holy shit. That is a score. So not only did I catch a nice catfish, I caught myself a brand new rod while I was at it. That's a nice looking rod too, guys. Wow. That's amazing. I literally could see just the handle sticking out of the water, and I thought it was a handle from a net. That's crazy, guys. Yeah, I was already thinking that. It's pretty dirty. I'll have to clean it up here. I may as well while I'm waiting. Wow, I can hardly believe that, guys. And look, now I got another bell. That blows my mind, guys. Because that rod back there, I don't have a ton of faith in it because it's a dollar store rod. This rod's 10 years old, so I already know I'm going to need a new one yet. To be able to just get a brand new one like that, guys, amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I've had lots of bites, and I had one break my line, 50-pound test, and I've lost a few, and I landed one that was probably about 20 pounds, about 36 inches. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm gonna start on right now, guys. I'm gonna get this cleaned up. Unbelievable, guys. I actually don't even know if I have enough fishing line to even spool this. No way! He was pulling! That's weird, guys. He was pulling on it. I'm gonna move this on a little bit. All right, let's cast her back out and we'll get this rod set up. That's incredible that I found a brand new fishing rod, an ugly stick, guys. Unreal. That is crazy that I got myself a new rod now. Oh, you can't see the rod. Oh, you kind of see it. Yeah, I'll change it a little bit here. Just gotta make sure my phone stays in the shade here. Give me a second, guys. I'll move this. see. Yeah. It's hard for me to see. That's good there, I think, eh? I'm going after channel catfish. And what's up, Maxon? How you doing? No, I've never caught a bowfin, no. I can hardly believe I found that fishing rod, guys. Brand new. Still got the tag. That guy must have been mad. And I'm not ignoring you guys, I'm just trying to get this rod set up. I'm at Lockport, Manitoba. Let's see how the reel works. She spins. I think it's gonna be just fine, guys. I just splashed water all over my phone. Just give me a second here to clean it for y'all. We're at 180 likes, holy shit. We're gonna end up hitting 200 before the stream's done. Incredible, guys. Y'all are awesome. I still can't believe I found this rod. You can see the handle sticking out of the water. It's still got the tag on it. That's how new that thing is. Brand new ugly stick rod and reel. I'm gonna take the wrapper off. That's funny, that guy must have been so mad. He was in the water. The waters went down like 2 feet since I was here last time. And I was looking out in the water there and I could see the back end, like maybe just the back inch of it sticking out. I thought it was a handle for a net. So I walked in the water and grabbed it, and it's this brand new ugly stick fishing rod. It still has the tag on it, man. Brand new. Yeah, no, I'm shocked that we're at 183 likes. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I know, Dawson. I'm trying to quit. I'm trying. Yeah, that's insane, guys. I'm gonna clean it up, and y'all see it's a beautiful rod. This is amazing, guys. I can hardly believe it. I was literally just last night I was looking at rods and debating on trying to get some money together for one. For me to find one is just such a blessing. Especially a brand new ugly stick. And it even came with its own bell. That's crazy. A couple of years ago I bought one, and it was the most expensive rod I've ever bought, an ugly stick, and it broke. So since then I've been just sticking to my old rod because I know it works. Yeah, I know. Like that's a blessing finding that. Fishing for channel catfish. Yeah, it'll keep going. It's been growing every time I stream. It gets bigger and bigger, guys. Every time. And it's been amazing. Like sometimes I've had over 100 people in the stream at once, which is incredible. I'm just taking the spool apart to clean it on the inside. This is so cool. Now I got 3, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna hit that 200, guys. I'm sure we will. It's crazy. No, it did not. It did not help them. Yeah, since I took it apart, it's full of mud on the inside. It's a nice reel on there too, guys. It's probably an expensive rod. Look at that. It's a 50th edition. I don't know if that means something special or not. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty mild right now. It's hot. That's about it, though. I'm excited to get this set up, guys. No, it's pretty decent. That's cool, though. I'll have to look that up, what it's worth. 50th edition. Might be worth something. I don't know, I'm just gonna rinse this reel out because it was already in the water anyway. Hey! You guys, remember when I lost my bell at the shore the other day? Found my bell. Things are going pretty good. It's about 50 bucks. Hey, I'm not complaining, man. It's better than the rod that I got. Crazy, guys. That's cool. So now I got my bell back. And a fishing rod out of it. Such a nice rod, guys. Crazy. Oh, that's super nice. Look at the grip on the handle there. I feel like I just heard that bell. I almost got the rod lower half cleaned up, then I'll clean up the top half and we'll put her together. That's crazy, guys. That rod was so close to shore too. Yeah, that's what I probably should do. Yeah, it's a gorgeous day. I mean, I only caught the one, and then one of them snapped my line, the 50-pound test. And then I lost a couple other ones. But we haven't been stumped. Like I said, I've never been stumped here, so. It's the way she goes, guys. Even so, we're at 188 likes. Like, holy shit. Crazy. I think I'm gonna oil this reel when I get home. I'll take it apart again and I'll oil it. And I got an electronic air blower, like a duster. I'll actually blow this all out and clean it all out. I appreciate everybody that stopped in today to chat though, and all the positivity that I've been hearing, all the compliments and stuff from people. And it's been a wonderful day. Got a brand new fishing rod, got my bell back plus another bell, caught a big cat. I've got a bunch of subs, I'm sure. It's been fucking awesome, guys. I really appreciate it. This is amazing. You have no idea how happy I am about this, guys. I'm so happy. Somebody comment if the stream's still doing good, because I need to know if I need to change out the ice pack. So if somebody can comment how the stream's doing, I'd appreciate it. I mean, if a couple of you could, because then I can tell if it's working. Is there one other person who can say if it's good or not? Oh yeah, I can tell it needs to be cleaned out, this reel. I can feel the grime in it. It's good, awesome, thank you for that, I appreciate it. I'm excited to get this rod all cleaned up and set up though, guys. It's gonna change the game for me. Because those fishing tips on these ugly sticks are so sensitive. I'll be able to see all the bites. Everybody that's responded to that, thank you. This is nuts, guys. I can't believe it. Something hit that rod. No way! I don't know how I keep missing him. He was pulling on it too. Pulled me into the rocks, I think. I did get it out though. If anybody's just checking the stream out now, this is my homemade rig that I used. The weight's on the bottom, 3-way eyelet on there, and then the hook with a float. And that's basically it. Go. Well, they might start biting now, guys. That'll be sweet if they start biting. Huh. Guess we'll get back to getting this rod set up. Yeah, they are, yeah. They're very good rods. That's why I was so excited to find one. It's fucking cool, guys. And it was brand new. It still had the tag on it. Yeah, I'm gonna grease it all up real good. Oh, 191 likes. Wow. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. It blows my mind. That's nuts. Like every time I come out, guys, it just gets bigger and bigger. Still got the old model. Yeah, I mean, old but gold, right? I'm excited to get this all put together at home after I'll grease it up and everything. Ah, it's just nuts, guys. I still can't believe it. Literally, I just saw the handle peeking out of the water. I was like, what is that? That's sick. I don't think I even have enough fishing line to spool this. And the fishing line I buy is fucking expensive, man. That spider wire, 50-pound test, it's like $50 for a spool of it. I think my next time I'm gonna buy a 60-pound test though. I'm gonna get some stronger line because they've been breaking this 50-pound. Oh, that drag's gonna sound so nice on there. You hear that? Oof. It's gonna sound nice, y'all. What's my battery at? I'm good on battery too. Not bad, guys. Free reel and rod. It's starting to look pretty good. I can tell that I'm gonna need to clean it out, guys, because I can feel all the little grime inside there when I'm spinning the reel. Wow, it still feels nice though. It's still smooth. Even with sitting in the water all that time, look, it still wants to spin. So those bearings are still doing a good job. That's fucking cool, eh? Yeah, that's how you know. Even after being in water all that time, it still works. Hell yeah, I'll clean up the top end of it now and we'll put it together. I do have some fishing line, so I will try to spool it, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Let me just wipe the phone here. When I was reeling that, it was splashing little bits of water everywhere. Okay. That ice pack has still got some coolness to it as well. It's the first time I've seen one of these bells actually stay on. Just for me. Even all the eyes are good, guys. Like all the eyes are good and everything on it. Oh, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. You guys got ugly sticks too? And if so, how long have you had them for? What's the biggest one you've caught on it? Yeah, and I got the other end all cleaned up. And I'll put that line on there, I guess. Put whatever I got left. Just gonna have to move you guys for a moment here. Let's see. Where are you? There we go. Close that up. Get the ice pack back there again. I'll probably swap ice packs here, guys. Just give me a second here. Put you down somewhere. Where? I don't know. Yeah, it might not even be worth it to swap it to the other ice pack. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah. I'll correct your view here. I'm just getting everything situated. There we go. Hell yeah. I've only caught one right at the kind of closer to the beginning of the stream. I caught one big cat with that I have a giant piece of cut bait on there. I had one break my line, and then I've lost a couple, and they've been biting rather consistently, but they've been teasing me mostly. Yeah, what time is it now? I still got at least an hour. Wow, 42-inch muskie. That's sick, man. I'll make sure to tag the fish after the stream's over. You guys should like the stream if you haven't already. Let's hit 200 likes on the stream. I'm just astonished. My best stream before this was 85 likes. Telling you guys, when the channel gets big enough, I'm gonna start giving out prizes and shit to all y'all guys. That's what I want to do. I want to give you guys gift cards and stuff like that. I want to have different challenges when I go out. Okay. All right, let's start lining this baby up. Yeah, it's a beautiful day to be out for sure. Lake Erie, I'd like to fish in Lake Erie sometime. Yeah, apparently Lake Erie is super deep, eh? I appreciate that, I really do. That's awesome. What's the name there? Alphonse. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna keep at it, brother. This is just the beginning. I started streaming like a month ago. There actually might be enough line on here to use this rod. Yeah, what do you guys think? Does that look like enough line to you? Well, you can help just by smashing the like button, subscribing to the channel. Probably the most help that I'm asking anybody for. Oh, holy cow. That sun is hot, man. Super hot. I'm very fortunate that I'm Aboriginal, otherwise I'd be burnt by now. Yeah, this is sick. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've been out to Ontario, but I've never fished out there. I'm in Lockport, Manitoba, and I'm chasing channel catfish or sturgeon if I'm lucky enough to hook one. Oh yeah, and the drag works good on there and all. And you probably missed it, but I just barely found a brand new fishing rod that somebody lost to a big fish, I'm guessing. Check it out. Brand new ugly stick fishing rod and reel. I'm just lining it up right now. Just the handle sticking out of the water and I seen it. And I was like, holy shit, what is that? And I pulled out a brand new rod. What a day. Literally last night, I was looking at fishing rods and debating on if I could get some money to get her to buy one. So I just feel so blessed that I found one today. All right, get a leader on it and we are rolling. I got him. I got him. It's a decent one too. Oh yeah. Wow, is he shaking a lot? I don't think he's super big. He might be a different species, guys. Oh, it's a cat. Woo, he's fighting too. Ah, he beached himself. How about that, guys? How about that? I told y'all it was just a matter of time. And we got one. Let's go, guys. Hell yeah. He's not super big like the last one, but he's a decent cat. Hey, check him out, guys. It's a nice cat. Oh, he's getting ready to flip here. Trying to stick me. Not today, buddy. Hey, that's a decent cat, guys. He's not a beast, but he's a nice one. All right, I'm gonna put it back. Let's get another one. Oh, the moment he hit the water, he was gone. Fucking rights, guys. Oh. Yeah, that was a nice one. I was patient on that hook set. Damn. That's with my homemade rig too. See, check it out, guys. That one just had a bite. They might just start hammering now, guys. I want to show y'all what I'm using. This is the homemade rig I did. This is the single hook one. That's what I just landed that cat on, my homemade rig. I think I found a new passion, making rigs. I'm gonna get a new piece of bait for that guy. Alright guys, I got it set up again. I put a creek chub head on this one. And we're gonna toss her out. This is the dollar store rod, by the way. Dollarama. It was $5 this fishing rod. Let's get another one. That was a nice cat though. He wasn't super big, but he was nice. I gotta find my leader now. I dropped it when I went up to grab that rod. And my modded like home style bells is working, guys. How cool is that it's actually working? That's so cool. I gotta charge my phone again here. So if the stream starts having problems, it's because of that, because I'm charging while I'm streaming and because of the heat, but hopefully it all goes well for us here. That's cool, guys. You like that? That was a good one, eh? That was a decent cat. Decent. You're back. You just missed it. I just caught one. Just barely threw him back. I need to turn this more because the sun's getting to my phone now. I think that'll do there. I'll make sure you guys can see the rods. There we go. So I haven't lost a single one of my homemade rigs yet, guys. Yeah, you just missed it. I just caught one. Yeah, I just barely landed a decent cat. I told you guys, you just gotta wait. Just gotta be patient. Yeah, you just missed it, brother. I think that's good there. Yeah, that's good there. You just missed it, Ashley. I just caught one. Oh, you're in Hawaii. Well, hello. I'm in Manitoba, Canada right now. A place called Lockport. Sitting by the Red River, fishing by the Spillway Dam. Yeah, it was a decent one, yeah. My guess is he's probably around 10 pounds. It's not terrible. Considering the first one was like 20 pounds. I'm doing pretty good today. We're at 194 likes. Holy shit, guys. No, I've never used them before, but that's actually, I'm gonna try to make them. Because I've just started making my own rigs now. That's what I'm using today. And the California rig was one of them that I was looking into. Channel cat. That's what I'm after, channel cat. Just give me a minute, I'm gonna look for that leader that I dropped on the ground. And while you guys were gone, I found a brand new fishing rod. Look at that, an ugly stick fishing rod. It still had the wrapper on it. I found it in the shore. Just the handle was sticking out of the water. I was like, what is that? I pulled it out. It's brand new, literally brand new. It still had the wrapper on it. And it came with a bell. Well, fuck me. I'll put that backwards now. All right. Yeah, I was telling people on the stream, it's funny, yesterday I was looking at fishing rods and I was debating on trying to get some money together to buy one. And then I found a brand new one today in the water. Yeah, I know, I'm just about done here. I just got to put the leader on it. Just give me a minute to find that leader. I dropped it when I went and caught the other fish. I feel like I hurt that one. Yeah, sometimes when I have shit in my hands and I get a fish biting, I just drop everything. And then end up having to look for it after. Trying to see if I can see a reflection of it off the ground somewhere. The fish are starting to jump now, guys. I bet you they're starting to feed. Well, I guess she's gone. I guess I'll just grab a new leader. Yeah, I only have like 5 of them. So I was looking for it. Oh no, I'm wrong. I have 2 leaders. Alright. This is fucking cool, guys. Hey, you're good to have you back. What's up, Jose? How's it going? That was a good strike. I didn't drop the leader this time. I can't tie the fucking thing on. Every time I go to tie it, there's a bite. Alright, well, guess I'll try it again. I'm gonna try the Palomar knot on here. I've only tied it once before, so we'll see how it goes. Or twice. I heard one of those bells. This one's getting a bite. All right, I got the leader on, guys, on the new rod. Free rod. That's so cool, guys. Finding an entirely brand new ugly stick right here at the shore in the water. I'm just debating on what I should do here, though. I only have 2 rod holders. Debating if I should just put this rod aside and use this one. What do you guys think? You think I should just take the Dollarama rod away and use the other one? Yeah, I tossed that big one back, yep. Yeah, hell yeah, that's good. 196 likes, guys. If you haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you smash the like so we can get to 200. That's nuts, guys. I can't believe that we've gone that far already. Yeah, just leave it out on the one that's already on. Maybe I'll try a little bit of casting in the background there, just to test it out. I'm gonna try this guy here, it's a little rattler. It won't dive very deep, so I probably shouldn't get snagged. It's good to have you back outdoors. I'll cast that while I wait, I guess, and who knows, maybe I'll hook up on something with casting.
that thing's getting a strike. I just heard that bell ding there. Yeah. Look, guys, she casts nice though. Yeah, works well. That flip over doesn't want to work properly. I'm guessing after I oil it'll work properly. I'm just plugging that thing along the top water and hoping something smashes it on the surface. Wow. Other than the spool close flipping shut, everything works great. Man, this rod feels nice. It's got a good grip on there, like rubberized grip on the back. That's so cool, guys. My free fishing rod. Yeah, that's fucking cool, man. So cool. What's up, Lisa? How you doing? Okay, yeah, I bought this strap on Amazon. I think it was like 10 bucks, and it's amazing. I've used it nonstop. No, it was top water. Little top water rig, little whiskers on the back. I don't want anything to dive down here because if I get snagged, I don't want to have to fucking lose more line. I just put the last of my line on that brand new rod I just found. Yeah, this is crazy, guys. Wow. We're heading up to almost 5 hours of streaming here, y'all. 201, fuck yeah. Thank you, guys. I'm actually just blown away, like, how many people have been in the stream, how many people have liked the stream, all the positive comments y'all have been giving. It's been great. I'm glad we just caught one too for y'all. Damn. That current is strong, guys. Yeah. I hope we get another one real soon here for y'all. Hope we catch the biggest one of the day. That one I caught at the start of the stream was a really nice cat though. Man, did he fight. I'm looking forward to going back and making a reel for that one for you guys. Oh, he was fighting good. Yeah, it's been crazy. Please. Please what? I didn't see what you said before that, brother. This is amazing, guys. 203 likes. I'm still just shocked. And it's not even like my other stream I had where I caught 11. Still, 11 cats or 10 cats and a drum in one stream is sick. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Jade, is it? Yeah, that's Jade. Yeah, I did. I've caught two catfish. The last one wasn't too big. He was maybe 10 pounds. The first one was probably about 20 pounds. Yeah, it's freaking sick, guys. My phone's been handling the heat too, which is great. The last couple streams, my phone has been causing the stream to drop. The first one was about 20 pounds and about 36 inches. The second one was 10 pounds, and my guess he's probably around 31. Oh, channel cat. That guy way down there's got one on right now. See, if I had a boat, I would take the boat, I would park it right up by the spillway there, and I would fish right there. Yeah, one more cast, right? That's how it is for me though. I kept on trying, even my phone was dying, and even after the phone died, I still kept fishing. Region B. Are you talking about what type of bait I'm using? If you're talking about what type of bait I'm using, the far rod has a big chunk of cut up freshwater drum on there, piece of bait. And then this close one's got a creek chub head on there that's like that big. That's what we just caught that last cat on, was on the creek chub.
Damn.
That's sun, man. Yeah, it's roasting me right now. I'm at Lockport, Manitoba, Canada. About 20 minutes north of Winnipeg. Oh yeah, that guy caught a nice cat down there. Yeah, I know. You're the second person to say that today. I've been losing bells. If anybody's been watching my streams lately, you'll know that I've been losing bells nonstop. And it's been really shitty. So I've been modifying these bells. This one's got like a dampener on it, so it has a different pitch than the other bell. But I'm trying to come up with a new bell design so I can essentially make my own. Right now it's like 27 degrees. So it's pretty hot right now. And it's been around that since an hour and a half ago. Yeah, it's been cooking, guys. Yeah, I absolutely ice fish, and the winters up here are fucking brutal. Oftentimes it'll get to like minus 30 degrees Celsius. I've seen it get to minus 50 degrees Celsius. I think the coldest I've ever survival camped in was minus 30. That type of weather will kill you. Pretty fast at that. In Indonesia, okay, well, it's good to have you. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I know. Well, I want to come up with my own design, and I want to make my own bells and sell them. No, I haven't, but I'd like to someday. Definitely like to check out Minnesota someday. I think you guys got a lot of bass out there, largemouth bass. Is that true? How's the weather there in Indonesia? What's the name? KO? Hopefully I said that right. Yeah. I think the one thing that I'd like about living in the US is I'd be able to have a handgun, because I have a handgun here in Canada. I have a 9mm handgun, but I can only take it from my house into the range and back to my house. That's it. You can't take it anywhere. And I know in the US, you guys, the laws are a lot different. Who is that? Monster, what's up? I just caught one not too long ago, maybe 10 minutes ago now. Probably around 10-pound catfish, channel catfish. Early in the stream, I caught one that was probably about 20 pounds. Okay, yeah, you guys probably having pretty decent weather over there too then. What about yourself, Monster? How you doing? This is unreal, guys. Like, we were like, oh, let's try and hit 100 likes. And we're at 204 now. Just crazy. I honestly can't believe it. To get that many likes in one stream just blows my mind. Wow. See, that's what I would like. I wish we had open carry, man. I wish we did. That'd be sick if we did. Who is that? Joe, what's up, Joe? Warm welcome from Canada. It's good to have you. If you're curious what's going on, we've caught 2 so far. One big cat at the beginning, channel cat, who's about 20 pounds. And the last one, my guess, is probably around 10 pounds. What kind of 9mm do you have? I think mine's a Gerson MC28 is what it's called. It's a 9mm. We also can't have extended mags here either. I can only have 1 in the chamber and 9 in the magazine. You can only have 10 rounds in total. A Glock 18, sick. That's awesome. I'm jealous of y'all being able to open carry. Yeah, I am seeing them jump, so we might get hooked into another one here. Remington, yeah. Damn, that's sick, guys. I really am jealous that y'all got that. It's good for you, though. It'd be nice for when I go out hunting, because I don't always have to carry my rifle with me. I can have have a handgun on my hip instead. Holy fuck, 50 round drum mag. America! That's hilarious. That's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, same here. I take good care of my guns. I'm absolutely responsible with my guns because I appreciate the fact that I can have guns and I can use them. And I wouldn't want to ruin that for nothing. There ain't anything out there I'd ruin that for. I'm gonna try to heed the nature call here quick, guys. Watch my rods for me. I'm still kind of shocked. I'll show y'all here if y'all weren't here for it, but I'll show you something cool that I had found on the shore here. Check that out. That's a brand new ugly stick fishing rod and reel. It still had the wrapper on it. I was sitting here and I was looking out in the water and I could see just the back end of something sticking out. What's up, Monster? And 13 guns. Yeah, I have 4. I have a 12 gauge shotgun, a 308, a 22 Magnum, and a 9mm handgun. But I saw just the back end of this rod sticking out of the water, like just that piece of it. And I was like, what is that? So I walked in there and pulled it out, and it was literally a brand new rod. It still had the wrapper on it and everything. Isn't that crazy, guys? Yeah, 50th anniversary one. The biggest fish that I've caught, well, the longest fish that I caught was 41 inches, and that was a pike. And then I think the heaviest one I caught was probably around 30, maybe 30 pounds. It's been a long time since I caught that one, so I can't remember. Yeah, before I put this rod to its test, I'm gonna take it all apart and I'm gonna grease it and clean it properly when I get home later. A 9-pounder, what is that like? If that's a bass, that's a fucking monster. Yeah, guys, I can hardly believe that shit though. Literally, brand new rod for free, just like that. And I was telling everybody on the stream, last night I was looking at rods, and I was kind of just debating on whether or not I could try to get some money together or buy one. And just my luck today, I fucking find one for free. It's pretty amazing. You've been there. A bass. That's a huge bass. Holy shit. I've seen videos of guys catching 10-pound bass and they're screaming and crying like little girls. So he must have been pretty excited about that one. Let's see what we got here. Holy fuck. Man, we've been streaming just over 5 hours. Yeah, I'm having pretty good luck for sure, yeah. I know that y'all were saying earlier I should buy a lotto ticket. I haven't lost any of my rigs other than the one that snapped my line. And that wasn't even one of my homemade rigs. That was one of the rigs I bought off Amazon, the last one I had in the bag. No, fuck, I wish I caught a shark. I wish, man. I'm fishing for channel catfish. It's all freshwater. It's freshwater fishing. How do you get XP? I don't even know. But like someone else said that earlier. I was like, what are you even talking about? I'll have to look into that. Okay, I think it has to do with comments, honestly. Like, cause it'll say like top commenter on there or something. Oh, damn. Sitting in the sun for this many hours sucks the energy right out of you. A walking catfish, what's that? Yeah, watch hours and comments, yeah. Oh, it's been crazy, guys. Yeah. I think we're at 210 likes, holy shit. It just keeps going. Yeah, super chats will be coming up soon. The only thing that I need right now is watch time, which these live streams will get me a lot of watch time. In the past 28 days, I had like 560 hours of watch time. So I think I need like another like 700 hours or something like that, which I don't think is going to take me that long to get to. Comment like 100 times. I guess it wasn't enough. That's funny. Yeah, it's cooking, guys. Holy cow. She's cooking. Yeah, you know what? My dream is to go into the US and go fishing in a couple places. Oh! Oh! How? 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 Do you guys see that? Do you see that? I set the hook on it and he snapped my 50-pound test when I set the hook. Wawa Canada, what's up? You just see that shit? I set the hook on him and he snapped my line. That's 50-pound test, guys. Huh. Damn. That was the beast that we were after. I think I'm gonna have to get stronger line on all my rods. I'm gonna have to get 60-pound test now, guys. I don't even have the money for that. Yeah. Fuck, that sucks, guys. That sucks. That was probably the monster I'm after. They've now, it's been 3 times they've broken my 50-pound test. Damn. That's crazy, guys, that I lost another big one. Fuck. Yeah, you say that it does when it rubs on anything, but when you're snagged and you're fucking cranking on it with everything you got, it doesn't want to seem to break. Damn, that's crazy, guys. That was probably the beast that I'm after. I need to buy new fishing line. I need to buy 60-pound tests because they've been breaking this 50-pound test. Fuck, that sucks. That makes me a little bit sad, y'all. I wanted to show you guys a monster. I guess I'll just cast out and try again. Yeah, that is so crazy, guys. And then when the line snapped, I don't know if any of you noticed that the bell went flying off when the line snapped. The bell smoked me in the face. Damn, that could have been the beast we were after, y'all. That's what y'all saying. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it was a pike. Who knows? There is probably 30-pound cats in here, so I mean, what they do though is they'll oftentimes dive down into the rocks. I think that's what's the problem. Damn, that's brutal, guys, that he broke my line. Oh, I was really looking forward to showing you guys another big kitty. Yeah, that was brutal. Huh? Can't see what y'all are saying. There we go. What's up, golfing? I don't know what the rest of your name is there. Is it Callum? Damn, guys. Isn't that brutal that he snapped that line? That's crazy. That was probably the one I'm after, too. I'm using cut up freshwater drum and creek chubs. So that's twice that he snapped my line today on big bait. So it must be a big fish because it is big bait. Damn. Makes me a little bit sad, y'all. No, that's all good, bro. We don't need to trash talk where each other live. That's just being fucking childish. Alright, guys, well, I brought 3 of my homemade rigs today. I just lost one, so I guess I'll put another one on and we'll try this out. Damn, that's brutal. So look at that, guys.
It's got a bottom hook on it with a floater. The main hook up top here with a little bit of color, and the weight's on the bottom. I hope it wasn't my Palomar knot that was the issue, because that's the first time I've tied that knot onto an actual line. Alright, well, we'll toss another one out, and I guess we'll just continue where we left off. Huh. That must have been a big one, guys. What's up, Max? How you doing, bro? Journey? Oh, I appreciate that. I've had 2 of them snap my line today that it's 50-pound test spider wire. Either it's a huge fish or they're pulling me over rocks, one of the two. But I'm gonna have to get stronger line. I guess I'll come back with 60-pound test yet. But I appreciate it. The Blue Crab Cult, new sub here. Yeah, honestly appreciate that, bro. One of those just had a bite. Y'all hear that? So I got about an hour left to stream here, guys. Cause then I gotta go back and I gotta get my kids. Let's see. What's up, Ronix? How you doing? I'm at Lockport, Manitoba, in Canada. About 20 minutes north of Winnipeg. Where'd you say you're coming from? Pensacola? Yeah, I've caught a couple of them already. At the beginning of the stream, I caught a cat that was probably about 20 pounds, about 36 inches. Then I caught another one just a little while ago that was probably about 10 pounds, maybe around 32 inches. And then I just lost one here that broke my line. It snapped my line. I set the hook and leaned back and just went and just broke on me. So, but like I said, we got about an hour left here, guys, because I gotta go get my kids. But that'll give us plenty of time to try and get another one. See how many likes we can get on this thing. Like, holy shit, 213. Crazy. Yeah, at least there's a little bit of cloud coverage now. I got 50-pound test, and they've broken it twice today. So when I have the money, I'm gonna buy 60-pound test, and I'm gonna spool all my rods with 60-pound next, because 50 isn't cutting it apparently. Yeah, fucking crazy though, guys. 217. Jeez, it's just climbing non-stop. We had 100 people in the stream earlier. Right now we're doing pretty good. We got 45 in here too. Like, damn. I really appreciate it, guys. I really hope that we catch that monster before the stream's done. I'd like to be able to show y'all that. Oh man, that sun is roasting me. There we go. Yeah, you notice how hard that other one was pulling on that rod though? Those rod holders will keep it in the holder for me. Well, not indefinitely. If it's a big enough one, they'll rip it out of there. But I've been trying to just let them hook themselves. I don't think so. I'll keep an eye on it here.
I think if something was on it already, that line would be jingling a little bit. I still can't believe I found that brand new ugly stick in the water here. Yeah. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe you guys got a better idea on what type of mono I should be using. Because every time I use mono, it always fucking breaks. Like, I've had more luck with braided line than with mono. Yeah, maybe. Something big grab a hold of it and ends up biting through it as well. I appreciate that, Ashley. Thank you. You see that guy back there waiting in the water trying to get his hook out? I'm using cut bait. I'm using cut up creek chubs and cut up freshwater drum. And I'm using homemade rigs. I made my own rigs. Yeah, 50-pound mono. I have 60-pound mono. That's what I made the rigs out of, was 60-pound big game trilene mono. But I might have to switch over. Okay, yeah, I might have to switch over. What's up, fish dude? Got a fine fish dude, how you doing? No, I don't got a 3D printer, no. I wish I did. Yeah, goldfish. I've seen that. Guys put those huge fucking goldfish on there too. Yeah. I think your bait here, you probably only wanted about, at most, maybe that big. Because I know that channel cats, they can take bait that size, but you'd have to have something behemoth take anything bigger than that. Okay. I don't know. If it's anything worth going for, it's not doing too much back there. What's up, Creed? How you doing? Man, I'm excited to see that cat at the beginning of the stream afterwards. Do you see how far down that rod pulled when that one set the hook on itself there? Holy shit. Oh, you're not allowed to use them. Huh, that's weird. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I would like to go out and catch some of those creek chubs and then get a tank and keep them alive in a tank and then bring them out fishing here and try them but live. Yeah, you know what? I may try spooling one of my rods then with big game trilene, 60-pound test, just to see, and I'll test it out. I'm using cut bait. I'm using cut up creek chubs and cut up freshwater drum. Yeah, I've heard of people using all kinds of stuff. Chicken and snake and liver. One guy was saying they're using garlic. There's a bunch of stuff people use. That one's getting some attention right now. Yeah, I've caught two so far. One at the beginning of the stream that was probably 20 pounds, 20-pound cat, about 36 inches. And then I caught one just a little while ago that was probably about 32 inches and about 10 pounds probably. And I've just barely had one break my line on that far rod. That far rod is, they're both 50-pound test spider wire, but whatever it was, it snapped my line right away. Okay, I see why they would be not allowed, I guess, because they're invasive. Yeah. Cool. No, it's been pretty good. The first one of the stream was beautiful, though. It was a real nice cat. Had a big knobby head on him, like lumped head. When they get big, they get ugly. That's the ones I want to catch, though. Them big, ugly guys. That's crazy that when I set that hook, he broke that line. Yeah, I know. I can get crappie around here where I live. They have crappie, but I've just never figured out how to catch them properly. If I could catch a bunch of those guys, I would use those for bait too, because they're small fish as well, like those bluegill. on a squirrel. Holy shit. Well, those things, they'll eat just about anything, I think. They can fit it in their mouth. That's crazy, a squirrel. Oh, man, that heat is hitting me now. Sitting in here 5 hours in the sun, it really sucks the life out of you guys. A little boat. I've seen people using the RC boats. They put their rig out on an RC boat and drive the boat out there and drop their bait way out there with an RC boat. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, I know that like one guy I know who was actually catching those crappie, he was using just the tiniest little hook and like next to nothing for bait. Okay. I'll have to try it out. 'Cause it might be good to try them on for bait. I would like to try a different bait soon. Okay. I'll take your guys' word on that and I'll have to try it out. I live like 10 minutes away from where apparently it's supposed to be one of the best crappie fisheries in Canada. But I've never even caught one there, but maybe I'm just approaching it wrong. It's crazy that one snapped my line back there, guys. Yeah, oh yeah, yep. I absolutely do eat fish. Pickerel and pike mostly. Yeah, I don't have any limits. Since I'm Native American, I don't even need a fishing license or a hunting license. Like, I have a card that proves that I'm Native American. It's called status card. So if the conservation officers ever come here and ask me for a license, I just show them that and they're like, okay, have a good day, and they just leave. Landon, what's up? How you doing? I've caught 2 so far. One just barely a little while ago. It's probably 10 pounds, 32-inch cat. And then I caught one earlier in the stream that was about 20 pounds maybe, and probably about 36 inches if I'd take a guess. And then I just barely lost one on that back rod there. I set the hook on him and he snapped that line, which surprises me because it's 50-pound test. That's the second one that's broken my line today. So I might try, guys. I think next time I come, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that 60-pound test big game mono on that new rod that I found in the water here, guys. That ugly stick rod. I'm going to line it with that big game line. I'm going to test it out. I might have to make a switch over to some mono. Part of the problem I found with thick line on the mono is it wants to jump off the spool. I've been out in the middle of nowhere fishing, and all of a sudden, this big bird's nest just comes off the spool. And then I spend the next hour trying to get it all untangled. Because I oftentimes only have enough line for what I got, so. Yeah, there's been another little lull here with the biting, but we'll see how she goes. Yeah, I know 2 of them broke my line. Fuck, that sucks. Like, you know they're big if they break that line. And I mean, it is possible they swam into some rocks and the rocks cut the line, but the spider wire is actually a lot stronger than people realize it is, I think. Because even when I've taken a knife and try to cut it, it doesn't always even cut through right away. Okay, from Africa. Nice. Well, it's good to see you, brother. I'm in Lockport, Manitoba in Canada. I've caught 2 catfish so far. One about 10 pounds, one about 20. Lost a couple. Had a lot of bites. Yeah, I already was thinking that you gotta have a pretty big spool for that. And the nice thing is if I get a big reel, because I was looking at one on the internet that's like a big reel, then the fish can pull way out there and I'm not as likely to get spooled still. Because I have been spooled here before too. What about you? You said you're coming from Africa. You doing some fishing today? Okay, yeah, I'll probably have to save up some money and buy myself a bigger reel, I guess. Yeah, I caught another one. I caught about a 10-pound cat, maybe like 32-inch. And then I hooked another one on that back rod and he broke my line. So he was probably a pretty big one. That's twice today they've broken my line, which I'm shocked with because, like I said, it's 50-pound test. And I've caught lots of 20-pound cats on it. So, I mean, maybe it was a 30-pound cat, who knows? Yeah, if I would have caught every one that was biting or every one that I had hooked for a moment, fuck, I'd have had like probably 8 or 9 of them already. You know, some days they commit to biting and some days they're a little finicky about it. That's okay. We didn't get stumped though. No, that's brand new line. I just spooled it yesterday, bro. It's brand new. Both of those rods are brand new, 50-pound test. I put it on yesterday. After my line broke the day before, I was like, oh, okay, it's time to re-spool these guys. So I did. I re-spooled them both. That sun is baking me, y'all. Okay. My target fish is channel catfish, or if I'm lucky, I'd like to catch a sturgeon. Or a big pike. I know there's pike in here, but it seems pretty rare to ever catch one. I think in the past 3 years, I've only seen one pike come out of this river. And my brother caught it. It was a nice pike though. Probably a good 34-inch pike. I feel like that bell cut my face a little bit where it hit me in the face when that line snapped. I've caught one muskie in my life, and I was pretty young when I caught it. But that's another fish species I want to go after and I want to catch more of for sure. What about yourself? You ever catch any big muskie? Damn. That feels better. Yeah, I'm not hearing no bell. Wow. Yeah, I'd love to catch a sturgeon, guys. That'd be amazing. Yeah, something's been messing with that one for a while. I usually only pay attention to the big bites though, because there is a pretty big piece of bait on there. So smaller fish do bite at it, but they can't actually get it in their mouth. So sometimes you'll see the rod bouncing around, but I don't set the hook on it because I'm waiting for a big one. Man, it makes me sad that I set the hook on whatever that last one was and he broke the line. I bet you that was the one I was after too. Yeah, I know, that's fucking wild. I'm jealous. I would love to go out and catch some of that. Oh. Damn. I can just feel that sun roasting. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got circle hooks. I found I've had the most luck with either octopus or just J hooks though. Oh yeah, something is tapping on them. I can see that tip dancing around a little bit there. Hell yeah, it's a good offer. Well, like I said, sometime down the road, my plan with the channel is to grow it to the point where I can travel and I can try out new places. I heard one of those bells. Because I would love to travel and fish in new places, catch new species. I think it's this one here. Every time I turn my back to it. No, I've never tried that, no. Dynamite fishing. That's fucking wild, man. That'd be so crazy. Yeah. Fuck, this wind keeps on trying to steal my umbrella away from me now. Come on, just stay for me. Stay for me, please. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. What's up, 420? Man, what a beautiful day it's been though. It's been hot, but it's been really beautiful. The weather's been really nice. The breeze has been pretty good, so that's helped. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna keep coming back, and I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna land that monster. It's gonna happen. Just gotta keep coming back, keep trying. Yeah, you just snapped the line. That was a big one too. When I set the hook, you guys could probably see how much the rod bent back. Literally, when I set the hook and then I felt the tension come in, then it just went and just broke on me. Yeah, it made me a little sad. Okay, yeah, I don't mind fishing in the evening when it's cooler anyways. I like night fishing. I'm gonna do live stream night fish yet for you guys. The fishing is even better at night. When you come fishing for channel cats at night, the most that I've caught here at night is 30. I caught 30 in about 6 hours. And they're all like 36 inches basically. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep chasing after it until I get it. I'd probably say within the next probably 2 to 3 weeks, I'll do the live stream at night. I think before I do the night live stream here, I'm gonna go pike fishing at either Delta Beach, which is Lake Winnipeg, or Falcon Lake is another one. And they got tons of pike and tons of pickerel there. They got huge pickerel in there. They got pickerel at over 30 inches. Yeah, exactly. No, you should comment that on one of my videos just so I can remember that. A lot of people suggest stuff and I don't always remember everything afterwards. That's a really good idea though. Like I was saying earlier, I want to try to mix a few different things. Like maybe some garlic, some onion, a little bit of salt mixed in with it. And I might even try to get some blood. Next time I kill something, I'll try to keep some of the blood. Yeah, next deer I shoot, I'll put a pail under them when I bleed them out. Okay. Huh. You know what's funny is there's a place a couple hours from where I live. It's called Pelican Lake. They got lots of pike, lots of pickerel and perch in there. And I went fishing there and I caught 100 pickerel in a day just jigging off the side of the boat. But I had a big piece of bait. I think it was a chunk of goldeye. So it was probably about 8 inches or so, maybe 9 inches. And I had that on a big hook, casted it out while I was just jigging for pickerel all day. And at the end of the day, one fish picked up that bait and he took off, just peeling out line. He ended up breaking the line. And I was like, damn, that was the one I wanted right there. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have a big piece of cut bait on there. That first cat I caught, that was on a piece that was like that. It was like a whole section of that freshwater drum. It was like a whole chunk of him. Yeah, and he smashed it. 226 likes. Holy shit. That's insane, guys. Let's see. Yeah, still got a little bit of time left here yet too, so who knows, maybe we will catch the monster before I'm done. Yeah, you should. What's stopping you, brother? Give it a shot, see how it goes. I won't even bother using minnows or worms here because they rip that off of the hook so quick. You just end up catching goldeye and drum all day. And I mean, I don't mind catching the drum. I don't like catching the goldeye. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. I love it, man. Like I said, if I could, I'd be out here all day. Like, I have spent entire days. I've spent 12 hours fishing. I don't even eat when I come out here typically. I just come out here and enjoy myself. The little fly, yeah. Yeah, I know a few guys that have started fly fishing, and they've actually caught a lot of different species with fly fishing. I've debated on giving that a go someday. What's up, John? Or was that Johan? I think that's Johan. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you. I like how you guys are telling each other what you can't do because you all live in the same area. That's great. Yeah. Well, I need to get better gear yet. Like, I have a lot of old stuff. Most of my shit is from like the dollar store. This umbrella, this chair, the ice packs. Like, I just literally buy all my stuff at the dollar store. Okay, nice. That's cool. You guys actually know each other or just meeting each other in the stream now? Something's tapping on that one right there. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of researching on the internet and found a number of things that would make my streaming go better. Eventually I'll buy it, but I've found like a nice tripod, a phone cooler, it's like a powered one. It has like a little power unit and a cable that runs off to your phone. A digital scale. Carolina rigs, because I've never tried those before. Yeah, I almost want to just mess around and come up with my own style of rig. Now that I made these rigs for today and they're working so well, I'm like thinking to myself, I might just make my own. Oh, the sun is roasting me. Oh yeah, and then there's this power bank that eventually I'm gonna buy it. It's got a solar panel, and it only takes 3.5 hours to charge the bank with the panel. I was like, that's fucking cool. And it's got plugins and everything, so I could literally just plug in the phone cooler and run it off of the battery pack. And also, I want to be able to power lights. Yeah, it's been real sunny most of the day today. Now it's been pretty hot. Pretty hot. Kind of roasting here a little bit. Yep, I've caught two. I caught one at the beginning of the stream that was about 20-pound cat, probably 36-inch. And then I caught another one a little while ago that was probably about 10 pounds, maybe 32-inch. And then just a little, not long ago at all, I hooked another one on that back rod and he snapped my line. So I've lost a few of them today. Jackery Explorer 300. Fuck, even if it was $100, I wouldn't be able to afford it. Yeah, like what money I have just goes straight to bills, and I set a little bit of money aside so I have gas so I can go out and do this, but for the most part, I don't have money, man. I still pay for my house and my kids and all that stuff still, so it's not cheap. I think I might check the bait on these and recast them out. And for those of y'all that have been in the stream for a little while, you already know what I'm using, but this is for everybody else. I made homemade rigs yesterday. That's my eyelet on the bottom there, my clasp for my weights. There's a 3-way split on there, and then on the end I just got a couple beads, and this was a bobber. I modified it to make it a float for the bait. It's probably not big enough. I need to eventually buy those big 3-inch ones, and then I got it, just ran up to my leader, and then I'm sitting it on the bottom. Central Canada. Do you eat cat food? You mean, do I fish with cat food? Or are you actually asking if I eat it? Yeah, I know. I just haven't got around to doing the tipping thing because I don't know. Yeah, you out fishing now? That's sick. All right. Bring me the beast. Sure. So I made two styles of rigs when I came out here because I knew I was going to use cut bait. This one is a double hook, as you can see. It's got a float on the smaller hook on the bottom side, and then same idea with the weights off the bottom and off of a 3-way split. That one just had a bite. I just heard it behind my back. Holy cow. Yep. Oh, I mean, you can eat catfish. I personally have only tried it once, and I didn't like it very much. But maybe it was how they prepped it. Okay, East South Africa, nice. Well, it's good to have you. Appreciate you stopping in. Jensen, you outdoors fishing now, brother? Yeah. And I found my bell that I lost last time when I was fishing here. One of my bells, when I hooked a fish, it went into the water. And since the water went down like 2 feet, I was able to find that bell. And anybody that's just getting into the stream here, I found this rod maybe an hour ago. It was barely sticking out of the water. I could see just the handle sticking out. So I went in there and grabbed it. It's a brand new fishing rod. What was it again there? Oh, ugly stick. My brain is being dumb there. It's an ugly stick. It still had the wrapper on it. That's how new it was. It still had the wrapper on the handle. Somebody wasn't watching their rod good enough. I'm blinding you? What is it, like a glare coming off of me or what? What are you saying there, Louie? We do got turtles. The only two types that I know of is snapping turtle and painted turtle. I've hooked one snapping turtle before, and I cut the line as close as I could to the hook, and that was that. Looks good. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm not sure what he's saying about I'm blinding him. Yeah, I'm just fucking astounded here, guys. 226 likes on one stream. That just blows my mind. And here I was like, if I hit 50 likes, I'm gonna be happy. and then we're like, oh, we'll get 100, and then just kept going from there, man. Crazy, guys. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, so about the same type of turtles we got here. Or you could just go out and start in the rain, bro. I've fished plenty of times in the rain. Sometimes it's actually better to fish in the rain. Plus it won't be so hot. Unless it's like a straight downpour. Yeah. Yeah, I think that the next time I come out here, I'm gonna try that 60-pound mono. I don't know if my reels will fit it though. I might have to wait until I get another reel. That's funny. Your end of town. Y'all are so close. Yeah, that's crazy, guys. We're almost at 6 hours, I think, aren't we? Yeah. Almost at 6 hours stream, guys. You know what? When I was looking on the internet for fishing rods, on Amazon, they have an ugly stick catfishing rod. And I was curious. I was like, I wonder. It's 8 feet though. I don't like rods that are super big like that though. Like I think I would want to cap it at like 7 feet. 8 feet's just too big for shore fishing, I think. What's up, Chris? How you doing? But these are all like medium action rods though. So I've been lining all these fish on just a medium rod. The fishing line is more expensive than the rod, quite literally. I've caught two now. I caught that big one early in the stream. And then I caught another one not too long ago. That was probably about 10 pounds, a channel cat. And then I just barely hooked into one that I'm sure was a monster because he basically immediately snapped my line when I set the hook. So I'm using cut baits. I got creek chubs cut up and freshwater drum cut up, silver bass. That back rod is the freshwater drum, and this close one is creek chub. Yeah, I know. I always end up buying cheap stuff, and for me, if it works, I'm happy with it. Like I said, that rod back there, that North Bend rod, is 10 years old, and I've caught all my biggest fish on it, and it was under 20 bucks when I bought it. I think it was like $18.50 when I bought it 10 years ago, and I still use it all the time. But still though, guys, that's crazy. Finding this rod in the water, brand new, in the water, crazy. Like I've been needing a new rod. To just find one sticking out of the water today is unreal. Man, I was so excited to see that. Okay, yeah, I know. Everybody keeps telling all these different tricks here. I gotta really spice things up and try it out. Yeah. What's my favorite food? Talking like favorite fish, or are you talking about just food in general, or are you talking about like bait? Yeah, I think when I get some time, when I get home later on, I think I'm gonna make some more rigs, because that was fun. I enjoyed making the rigs for today. None of them broke, so they're obviously working. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm gonna take it apart completely. I'm gonna try to rinse it out as best as I can because there's like mud inside of it. I already did kind of clean it. And then I'm gonna oil it up real well, and then she'll be ready to rock. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I got homemade rigs. I made, what's up, Dill? How you doing? Or is that D Hill? I'll just call you Dill. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, next time I reel up, I'll show you what I'm using. Yesterday I made 3 rigs for the first time ever, bottom feeding rigs, and they're made out of 60-pound test mono. Big game is what it's called. It's the green kind, and they seem to be working pretty good. What's up, KB? How you doing? Man, I'm so happy that my stream worked good today, guys. That ice pack did wonders, eh? The last time it just kept on dying because of the heat. My phone was overheating constantly. It's hard for your phone to function in like 28 degrees. For black bass, I don't think I've ever even seen a black bass. That's freshwater? Uh, 39 inches. That was my biggest one here, 39. The record from here in Manitoba It was actually caught here, I believe. And it was 46.5 inches. So they get to be huge. Who knows? Maybe the ones that are snapping my line is one of those guys. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. Yeah. City anglers. Huh. Yeah. I just want to thank everybody again, though, for all the support on the stream. It's fucking crazy. What's up, Righty? How you doing? Like, we're at 229 likes, guys. Like, holy shit. And I only caught 2 fish. I mean, I lost a few of them, but still, like, thank you. I appreciate it. What day is it today? Today's Thursday, I think. So, I think my next stream might probably be on Monday. Next Monday. Because on Sunday, I'm bringing my kids here, and we're all going to fish here on Sunday. So then the next day, I'll probably stream again. What are you up to, Variety? Any of you guys ever fish in any of those competitions, like those bass tournaments or anything? Yeah, somebody else was saying they used the squirrel. Like, they used the squirrel as bait. So that don't surprise me that a rat would work. I've even seen lures that look like baby ducks. You guys ever see that? Where you're in an area where there's big pike and you see like 4 or 5 baby ducks swimming along, and then all you hear is and then you just see like 4 of them swimming away because one of them's gone. Yeah, it's crazy, guys. Give you guys a look at what I'm looking at here. Yeah, I've caught a couple of them now. Like a 10 pounder and probably about a 20 pounder. Lost a couple. 2 of them have snapped my line already. So either they were real big or I'm just unlucky. But that's 50-pound test back there on my rods. For them to break it is kind of saddening. But it is what it is. Yeah, and sometimes they just smash so hard, man. Like, it's crazy how hard they hit. There. Had to turn it a little bit because the sun is shifting in the sky, and I don't want this phone being in the sun. Here, I'll give you guys a peek of what I got here. Beautiful day. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Holy fuck, 10-pound bass. You're probably squealing then, huh? When you hooked that one. I bet you're real excited then. That's a good fish, 10-pounders, man. It's a real good fish. This is in a river. It's called the Red River. It's passes by Winnipeg, Manitoba. I think my biggest fish was probably around 30 pounds. That had been a channel cat. That was probably a 39-inch channel cat. Yeah, he was huge. I got a picture of him somewhere. I'll have to post it on my YouTube channel. But when you hold him up, you can tell he's an absolute slob. Just big gut hanging down. He's got this big knobby head on him. Absolute beast. No bass, yeah. I know that around, not too far from where I can get smallmouth, but I think I got to travel a fair bit more if I want to go for largemouth. Holy fuck, that heat is cooking you guys. Six hours of sitting in the sun. What's that? Rasta, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no, sitting in the sun this long. What's up, Jace? How you doing? Yeah, I'm roasting right now. It is 12:28 right now. I'm probably gonna have to end the stream in the next little bit here, because I gotta go and get my kids. That was a beautiful day, though. I'll make sure to, as always, I'll tag the fish in the comments when the live stream gets posted. I'm definitely gonna make a short out of that catfish I caught this morning, though. That was a nice cat, probably around 20 pounds. Like 7. Oh, that'll be in the evening then, right? It's like about 7:28. Yeah. Whereabouts are you coming from? $230 likes, holy shit. That's insane, guys. Like, we set the bar so high now. The bar is so high. Holy shit. My last stream, the highest I got was 85 likes, so we've totally blown that out of the water. If I would have caught every one of them that I had hooked for a little bit there, or the ones that broke my line, I probably would have already had like 7 at this point. I'm gonna make my rigs better next time, because I have 2 hooks running off of there. I'm gonna make one of them a treble hook, so I have a better chance of hooking up. They have been biting, yeah. My name is Bryce. Yeah, they've been biting. I had one break my line a little while ago. I hooked him and he snapped my line. And they have been biting, but not committing to it. Yeah. No, but it's been pretty good. I caught probably a 10-pounder and a 20-pounder. So didn't get stumped. Lost a number of them. Snapped my line twice, so I mean, the fish have definitely been biting today. I'd like to get one more for y'all before I end the stream here. Oh damn. Oh, okay, Jackson, that's my son's name. Jackson. My youngest. Someday I'm gonna go down to the US and I'm gonna do some fishing for sure. I see videos of you guys in the fucking monster channel cats or flatheads and the blue cats that you guys got there. It's amazing. Yeah, I would love that. That would be sick. Just let's say rastery. Sup, rastery? It's crazy, guys. Well, I appreciate that, fella. I do. I mean, some streams, the one stream I caught 11. And then another stream, I think I caught 7. 2 different other streams now. Today I only caught 2, but whatever. Fuck, we're at 233 likes. It's insane, guys. I honestly can't believe it. I'm just curious at how many subs I got from this stream. Because lately I've been getting like 30 each time I stream, which is pretty amazing. I appreciate that last week. Yeah, and you know what? I'm fishing for big fish. So if I was fishing for gold eyes or drum, I'd probably already have like 20 of them at this point. Because all I have to do is get some worms or minnows and get little hooks and toss those out, and they're easy to catch. 850, holy shit. That's what my subs is at right now, bro. Is that what the subs are at now? 850? Holy fuck, I gained like 100 subs today, guys. I think I was at 750, 759 yesterday. Holy shit. Thank you. I'm so close to monetization, guys. Holy cow. That's insane. I can't believe that I got like 100 subs. Thank you so much, guys. When the channel gets really big, I'm gonna make sure I give back to all y'all. Shit, I noticed you. I absolutely did. Keep coming back and I'll keep noticing you. Unless my attention's over at my rod and I'm catching something, I try to answer everybody and try to say hello to everybody. I appreciate that, Oak. I really do. That's awesome. Same with it from Eric. I appreciate that. You guys are amazing. I can't believe that I went at like 100 subs today. That blows my mind. I feel like the next stream I do is gonna get me to 1,000, guys. And then the only thing that's stopping me from full monetization is my watch hours, but those are going up really fast now that I've started live streaming. Yeah, I appreciate that, Errol. I do, I really do. I don't think we're catching the monster today, but like I said, I'll be coming out here. I come out here like every week. Sometimes I come out even like 2 or 3 times in a week, so. We'll be coming back. There'll be other days. We'll get it right. Something's tapping on that rod. That's really cranking down, eh, guys? Yeah, I think I have like 2,300 hours watch time yesterday when I checked. I don't know if that's a fish or if it's snagged on like a branch moving underwater or something. That's really cranking down. Oh yeah, yeah, he's there. Come on. Yeah, he was biting at it. Oh, no way. I literally was feeling him swim with it, guys, and I still didn't get him. So you're asking me about what I'm using. Yesterday, for the first time ever, I made my own rigs. I made some homemade rigs, and it's a little tangled up here, but that's what it is. It's got a 3-way eyelet, 2 hooks coming off of there,
And then I got a big hook on there and then a small one off the side of it. And it's got a float on there, weights off the bottom. And then obviously just a chunk of freshwater drum on there. And it's held up. I landed a big cat already with it, so it's pretty exciting to know that I can make my own rigs. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I know it's well, that's only I think I need 4,000 hours for full monetization. 3,000 hours will get you super chat and subscriptions, I guess. But you have to have 4,000 hours in order to have full monetization, get ad revenue. Once I get ad revenue, I'm going to take the money that I get from that and I'm just going to reinvest it into going out and doing more content for y'all. I always got the GoPro on. I do get sometimes my POV as well. So. Yeah, you know, lots of people have been telling me when they've been watching lately, they're like, man, I was just going to be lazy today, but now I'm going fishing. Oh, the cats are jumping. Yeah, so it's nice that I'm getting other people motivated to get outside. I'm glad I'm getting outside, guys. It's working on my mental health. Oh, I hope I hook one here shortly. Yeah, we'll get there. He's cranking on it. I'm gonna let him hook himself though. That usually works best, to just let them pick it up and take it. Yeah. Everybody's been giving me different suggestions and I'm gonna try a bunch of them yet, guys. Here, I'm gonna try the garlic and I'm gonna try onion. Someone else said use onion. I want to get some blood next time I shoot a deer. I'm gonna keep some of the blood. Yeah, I'm going after channel cats. Yeah. Caught a 4 kilogram yesterday. A 4 kilogram what? Channel cat? Damn, is that thing pulling back there? Oh, carp, sweet. Carp put up such a good fight. I love catching carp on fishing rod. If you guys haven't seen it, go check out my shorts later. I caught a carp with my bare hands on live stream and I was holding up the camera and everything. There's another place that I fished called Portage Diversion Dam. And the water there gets really shallow in one area and you can go in the water and catch cats and carp with your bare hands. Oh, wow. 40-pound black drum. Real garlic. Okay. I was thinking of blending it all up and then injecting it inside the creek chops so they like ooze out. They ooze out garlic and all that then. I want to try a mixture of like salt, garlic, and maybe a bit of onion.
everything pungent and just inject it into the bait and then hook it on. That's crazy though, 40-pound black drum. Young as you feel. I mean, I'm 37 and I still do all the stuff that I did when I was young. I still climb trees with my kids all the time. I still run, still jog lots. I work out a number of days out of the week. I used to be into bodybuilding. I used to be a personal trainer too. And yeah, then when I got really sick, I basically lost all the weight. I weighed 190 pounds, and then when I got sick, I went down to 120 pounds. I got really fucking sick. What's up, Drew? How you doing? Garlic, salt, fish oil. Yeah, no, that's another thing. Yeah, I wanted to mix some oil in there. Somebody else was telling me WD-40 works because it's made out of fish oil as well, right? Yeah. All right, guys. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I'm probably gonna have to end the stream here. If I didn't have to pick up my kids in a little while, I would probably just keep on streaming because we've been kicking ass. This is fucking nuts. What are we at right now? 236 likes. So if you haven't liked the stream, you can like it before I end it here if you enjoyed it. And if you didn't sub, turn around, go and sub for me, because then I'll catch you in the next stream. And like I said, we've had other streams where we caught more than today, but today was still a great day. The stream was sick. You guys were awesome. I enjoyed talking with y'all. It was a gorgeous day. That's absolutely beautiful. And I hope everybody gets outside and everybody has a great rest of their day. And like I said, I really appreciate everybody being so positive and chatting with me. Y'all been just helping my mental health out here. You're helping me more than you know, so I really do appreciate it. Yeah, Leek, I'm just ending the stream here, bro. I was just letting everybody know what's up here. But like I said, we're at 238 likes. Like, holy shit, guys. I'm going to keep growing it. I'm going to keep working at it. I'm going to get it to a point where we can really take this to a whole new level. We can go different places, see different species, and that's my dream, guys. I really want to push it. So I appreciate everybody's help with that. I hope everybody has an amazing rest of their day. And I'll keep you guys updated on my channel when I'm going out next. Like I said, I think that I'm probably heading out on Monday. But if I go out any other day, yeah, I'll be live streaming when I go out on Monday. That's what I was letting you guys know. But I'll update you on the channel. So if you got notifications turned on, at least you'll get notified when my next stream is coming. I usually will tell you the day before. But if I know sooner, then I'll let you know sooner. And then I even will often just post in the morning when I'm on my way out here. So, but yeah, everybody have an amazing day. Thanks again for all the support. Over 100 subs today, which is fucking nuts, guys. So I won't be live streaming tomorrow, likely not. No, I got some stuff to do tomorrow. So, but like I said, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day. I appreciate all the support and all the positivity. And I will catch all y'all in the next one.